streaming. Start streaming. It's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Now that the audio test is concluded, little warning for anybody tuning in. It's not used to my streams or watching this after the fact. It's not used to my stuff. This stream may not be family friendly. It may not be rated E for everyone. I tend to curse. My chat gets a little spicy. Adult conversations may occur. If you're easily triggered, easily offended, anything like that, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. But without further ado, let's get into it. So I did a really bad thing. I did a whole lot of math. And I mean a whole lot of math. No. I do not use mods. I haven't found any mods I haven't found any need to use a mod. Johnny Casper. And welcome in, Satisfactory. No, this is completely vanilla. But, like I was saying, I did a whole lot of math. And that math scared me. As you notice on the right-hand side of the screen, my numbers changed. Because I effed up, and I ended at plutonium. I don't want to end at plutonium. I want to end at fixonium. And fixonium takes a whole lot more to make than plutonium. If I know how to spell, we come in here to fixonium fuel rods, and you'll notice it takes fixonium, it takes the electromagnetic control rods, it takes a crap ton of fiscate trigons, and it takes excited photonic matter. Excited photonic matter, nobody cares about. It's made from thin air, so we're not going to worry about that. The whole crap ton of fiscate trigons, that hurts a lot. Because to use all of the plutonium waste by using all of the uranium, we are going to make 102 fixonium fuel rods every single minute. If you take 102 and multiply that by 40, it is 40 for every fuel rod, you get a whopping 4,080 fiscate trigons. Okay, well, you start looking at some of the other stuff I've done. That doesn't really sound that bad, right? Until you go through and do the math. And I'm just going to boop over here, grab this base constructor. And we're going to set this fiscate trigons. Okay, and we all know me. It's getting overclocked. It's getting all the way overclocked. So that takes 25 ingots to make 75 trigons, right? Right. So 4080 divided by 75 is 55 constructors. Because we remember, anytime there's a decimal, we round up. That doesn't sound that bad. Until you also realize that takes 25 fiscate ingots. Okay, so we take the 4080, and 25 to 70 is a 3x multiplier, so we need 1,360 fiscate ingots every single minute for the rest of our lives. Which again doesn't sound that bad. Let's come over here to a converter, because that's what you make fiscate ingots in. And I'm going to do the Caterium recipe because, yes, aluminum's slightly more efficient, but you got to go through all the bullshit of making aluminum. Caterium, you pull it out of the ground, you run it through a refinery, add some water, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, you got Caterium ingots in bulk. It's a lot easier to deal with. Aluminum, you got to run it, you got to bring bauxite down and run it through a refinery with water and turn that into alumina solution and add either coal or petroleum coke to it and spit out aluminum scrap, and you got to run all that through smelters, and there's a whole big old mess. So we're going to do the Caterium. Caterium is just easier to deal with. It's slightly less efficient, but at this rate, we got 37.5 ingots per machine, fully overclocked. Oh, we need 1360 divided by 37.5. I hit the wrong button. That's why I never use my keypad for this. I need 37 converters. That sounds painful. Also, I need that 36 point blah 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 times 112. Well, there's a finite amount of SAM on this map, and you cannot make more, as far as I'm aware. The amount of SAM that's on the map is the amount of SAM on the map. You can't do anything about that. And long story short, there's not enough SAM on the map. That's a problem. That's a big problem. How am I supposed to burn all of this plutonium waste if I literally can't make enough SAM to turn it all into Fixonium fuel rods and get rid of it? The answer is sloops. We need sloops. We need a lot of sloops. There are a grand total of... Give me a second. I got to check the wiki real quick. I don't remember the exact number, but I'm going to tell you the exact number. There is a whopping... it's here somewhere. I know it's here. Where's the number? There's the number. 106 summer sloops on the map. You have no choice but to burn 2 of those in the MAM. Because you need to use one right there. And you need to use another one right there. And another one right there. So you burn 3 of those. There's 103 summer sloops on the map. So we're going to go get them. And I mean all of them. I am going to collect every single fucking summer sloop on this map today. Or die trying. Or maybe and die trying. I have 1,300 rounds of ammo. I've also went ahead and used one of my slooped assemblers here, which is... I do have a few sloops laying around here. I've got 2 in this assembler, 2 in this assembler, 4 in this manufacturer, and 1 in a constructor over there. That one's staying there, at least for the time being. And there's 10 in that power augmenter. So we have some, but nowhere near enough. I think Casper has a note. I also have 7 in my inventory. Thank you, Casper. I think Casper has a note written down that I need somewhere around like 90 sloops. I think that's the right number. Back to 15 streaks over on the Twitch. Awesome. Thank you, Johnny. As always. Yeah. I need 90 sloops. I've got 7 plus 2 plus 2. That's 11 plus 4. That's 15 plus 10. I got 25 of the 90 I need. Oh, dude, you don't even... I wish I could send you the link to the flowchart for this. It's fucking ridiculous. So I am going to load my save into the Satisfactory Calculator interactive map. Now we're going to start looking for sloops. And unfortunately, I had to reboot my computer because for some reason, if I let Satisfactory run for more than like 26 hours, it doesn't want to close. And I have to reboot my computer to get it to go the F away. Yeah, this one's worse. This one makes the last one I showed off look like a child. This one's scary. It's definitely a squint mode engaged flowchart. Okay, so there's that, and drop this into the website. I so wish I could get rid of all the ads on this website. I enjoy flowcharts. I don't normally have a problem reading them. This thing gives me a headache. Okay, so summer sloops. We're going to get rid of everything else on the map. I'll leave my rail lines up if I can. And I'm only going to come down here to artifacts and select summer sloops. I have currently collected 53. So somehow I have 53 in summer sloops somewhere. Do I know where those are? Hell no. Alright, that's an easy one to get. Let's go get that one real quick. Yeah, go to my train line. Because, of course, we're going to be doing a lot of choo-choo trains today. Because I'll be damned if I walk around like a friggin' peasant. I got friggin' trains. We're doing trains. Because, like, why would I walk when I've got choo-choo trains? And we want to go left on that one, and we want to go right on that one. That'll take me this way. We're basically going to the blended fuel plant. Now, you also notice that everything that was on the list on the right is no longer checked because those numbers all went up substantially. Remember that huge, heavy modular frame factory I built yesterday? Yeah, it ain't big enough. Remember that decent-sized circuit board factory I built? Yeah, it ain't big enough. Remember all that aluminum casings I went through and did? Yep, again, I need more. Need more! I need more. Just like I'm used to hearing on a Friday night, it ain't big enough. I did get, there is a warning at the beginning of the stream, and I'm sure one of my mods can drop it in chat. Yeah, I did Saturday. But it is Saturday, so this is, we can call this an after-hours stream. It's a Heather. Streamlabs takes a minute. And why are we going around in loopy loops? You spin me white wound, baby, white wound like a record, baby. I is a record, baby. Yeah. Go ahead and let that coast for a second so I can get me a little bit of coffee. I'm gonna need so much coffee to get through today's stream. Is it gonna suck? The nice thing is you guys all get to hear me scream and cry like a little girl because I'm going to have to deal with a whole crap ton of spooters and radioactive pigs and bad kitties and acorns from hell and every other freaking horrible thing in this game. And no, I will not turn off the critter aggression because I know how much my chat loves to watch me suffer. I don't know. But I know how much you guys want to watch me suffer. How much you guys want to listen to me cry. Okay, it's a little bit after the power plant. Oh, also, I'll have to show this off a little bit later. I effed up when I made the power plant. I had to fix something. And it was something really stupid. But now that I fixed it, our sulfur needs are A-okay. They are okay. Kind of showing my age with that whole okay thing. Going in the hole, going in the hole. We all know what's going to be in the hole. Yep, there he is. I brought presents. Yes, hey, no, no touchies. No touchies. My no square, you can't touch it. Stay away from my no square. Alright, that one's checked off the list. I need a more significant firearm. There's really not a more significant firearm. I mean, I could make like shotgun rounds. Okay, that's not that bad. Satisfactory Shooter Edition. I just need to bring like a freaking Carcharodontosaurus over and just like wreck the entire planet. I mean, this one's not going to be that bad. It's just, it's up there. Do I have a power? Hey, look at that. I got a power tower. Ooh, hi, buddy. Time to go to sleep. I don't want to deal with your freaking little fireflies from hell. Yeah, we'll just bring this over about there. Bring it over about there. And then we'll start climbing. So yeah, today's episode or stream has been brought to you by the letter ah, because you're going to hear me scream a lot. Oh, that's not a summer sloop. I'm still going to take it. Shut up. It's on. Oh, we need that too. So we need basically every inch of SAM on this map. So while we're here, Miner Mark III, pointed, yeah, that'll work. And overclock the holy crap out of it. Because it's me, and we're going to overclock everything. I want to get away from that uranium for just a second so I can try to figure out where in the world this is. Okay. Okay. I'm being a little on the stupid side. It's not up here on one of these high ones. It's... And to continue the bouncy. Ah, fell off the fat ass. It's right there. I got kicked off the fat boy. Checkaroony. You best check yourself. So yeah, we're going to be moving a lot of SAM around in the very near future. And we got a train complaining that I'm in the way. See, that one back there. They can kiss my ass. It doesn't have anything on the back of it, so it's not actually all that important. So I got 3 up ahead. I've been playing for 4 hours. No, I haven't. We got 3 right up here. So, like I said, we're going to get all of the sloops. This is a slooping hunt. And you know what? Nobody uses this train station at the moment, so we're just going to borrow it. And first, we gotta spin around like a dorky dork. And Johnny's redeeming a hydrate over on the Twitchy Twitch because he can't redeem the sing. Heather is redeeming a hydrate. I'm used to it being Johnny, so. Johnny's just mad because I don't have the sing one over there on Twitchy anymore. But like I said, the goal is to gain subscribers and followers, not to lose them. So the sing command's not coming back. I saw that you did it. It just took me a second. I'm blind and stupid and stupidly blind. And even though I don't need the slugs, I am going to go ahead and collect them while I'm doing this. Solely because, you know, might as well, if I see them, I will grab them. If they're not a massive pain in the butt to get to. So there, do I have, yeah, I do. Cool. Set that to Sommer Loops. Yeah, that's not happening. You guys are horrible for even thinking about anyone wanting to hear me sing that much. Casper, you've heard me sing for 20 some odd years. Do you really want to hear me sing that much? Pretty sure the answer to that question is no. You guys get to hear me like scat-doodle all the time anyways. Ah, run away! Okay, so it is, oh, is it below the sulfur? No. It's not in a cave. Because I have cave overlay turned on, and it's not in a cave. Where is this Sommer sloop? Bar's going up as I go down, so I'm guessing it's below me. Ah. Am I just blinder than shit or something? Or I must be blind. Definitely increases. Can't tell if it's going up or going down as I go up. It is supposed to be right on that ledge right there. So, supposed to be and is are not the same word. And it's definitely going down as I come up this way. And I went past it. So it's only supposed to be 7 meters. It's supposed to be basically on the ground. And it's definitely going up as I go down. Oh. It's not actually in a cave, but it is. It might. Is there like a underwater? It's not supposed to be in a cave. Why is it seeming like it's in a cave? Eh. No, no, no. Bad, 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 bad. I don't want to deal with the fireflies. I don't like the fireflies, and the fireflies don't like me. I'd be really, really, really happy to get a hint on where the hell this thing is. I do have the cave layers on, right? Yeah. It's not in no cave. And it says it's not in no cave. But there ain't nothing there. Yeah, I killed on the last bullet. Yeah, I guess I need to collect that. Could it be below that sulfur? I don't think so. Let me go back up here. Something's hostile. Bad kitty. Don't worry, kitty. I still brought you presents. I brought you rifle treats. It's every kitty's favorite kind of treat, right? Rifle treats? Ah, what do I see there? I don't know if anybody else sees it, but I sees it. Ah, it's another one. It's Mama Bad Kitty. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I did say if these slugs were in my way, I'd collect them. This slug. It's kind of in my way if I can get up. If I can get my fat ass up there. Come on, fat boy, jump! Jump, fat boy! I know about that movie that said white men can't jump, but I'm not 100% white, so it'll be fine. Wow. This is not going well. My parkour skills are as good as they always have been. Alright, well, we're not gonna take him. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Really wish you could just blow those damn things up. Because I'll be damned if I mind that. Okay, we're gonna get that slug. We're gonna get it the old-fashioned fun way. I'm gonna come over here and go. We get a power line. I'm just gonna fly my fat ass up there. I apologize for anybody who is offended by me calling myself fat, but I'm definitely squishy. Whee! Now I can fly. Come here, buddy. You thought you could hide from me by hanging out up here? No, you're still gonna come on with me. Okay, so blowing through those rocks did not do anything. And like I said, this is supposed to be at height 7. The Mercer sphere I picked up was at height 170. So it's supposed to be like down here. Where is it? Why is it hiding from me? I just want to be its friend. I want to take it home. I want to take it away from all of its pain and misery and introduce it to all kinds of new pain and misery. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up there. Get up there. Ah, I got it up. When you're my age, it's worth celebrating. Oh, hello, big piggy. You want to be my friend? Oh, too far away. Still too far away. Really sucks because I don't want to be all that close to Big Piggy. Come here, you goddamn bullet sponge. No! Not that close! Run away! Holy shit, why is he chasing me? It's not like I shot him or anything. No! I don't want to be your friend. You smell funny. You smell like a Maya. Run away! It's throwing stuff at me like hairbrushes. Like a bad ex-girlfriend. Like I said, people are going to enjoy the fact that I'm going to be screaming like a little girl a lot today. So I hope that you keep prepared for that one. There's going to be some screaming. There's going to be some crying. There's going to be some pandas. Obey the panda. Ah, what the? Something doesn't like me. Something doesn't like me. Ah! They sent the fireflies against me. I didn't like that movie. Leave me alone. Bad. There's so many of them. Why is there so damn many of them? Leave me alone. Ah, there's more. Bad. I just want the slug. Get the slug and go. Get the slug and go. Go run. Go. Run away. Run away. Do. Run away. Ooh, that's a purple one. Oh. Hi, guys. Holy shit, there's a whole lot of them. Run! Swim. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I don't want to be your friends. There's still so many of them over there. I wasn't scared. You were scared. I'm just taking a break to get some coffee. It's not that I'm scared or anything like that. Yeah, somebody believes me. Probably not, but we're gonna get dislikes on this video just because I'm screaming like a little girl. Okay, the evil fireflies have gone away. I got it. I don't care if it's one of the four. I still killed it. Remember, you can't reload or shoot if you're in the water. So that's actually kind of impressive. But now I don't have any ammo, and I need to get out of the water so I can reload. Alright. Let's kill the last one. I heard you talking shit about my mom. Yeah, I murdered them. Mo murder, mo murder, mo murder. Alright, I'm gonna get this purple slug that was guarded by way too many acorns from hell. And try to figure out where the hell this sloop is. Does anyone actually know where it is? 'Cause I sure the hell don't. It's supposed to be low. But it's not supposed to be in a cave. No, that's on the wrong side. We'll go ahead and take those. Ooh, hello. How the hell did I not see that one? Yoink! Yay, more power shards. Okay, we got an obvious ramp up here. Maybe there's something else over here? I've got more gas filters than I have explosive rebar, so. Like I said, there's a few of them here, so. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What do I smell there? I think I smell what the rock is cooking. Anybody else see it? Come on, keyboard. Behave yourself. Yeah, I knew your ass was going to be in here. Now, you hold still, and let me give you rifle loading. No, I said hold still. Stretch. Amaya's here. Good morning, Amaya, dear. Welcome to the Idris Show, where I scream like a little girl on a regular basis, because we're going to go hunt every single sloop on the map. Yoink! Got it! Yeah, that's one of the three over here. Let's see where the other two. We got some bad kitties. Okay, where is this one? Oh, and whoever subscribed, thank you very much for the new subscriber. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's behind a fucking waterfall. Oh, there it is. I see it. It sees it. It sees me too. You think? Okay. Back onto the wires because I know there's another one up higher. Come on. Move. Well, let me see where this one is. Uno momento, por favor. It's not this way. It is that way. That away. Hi ho, silver. That away. Nah, I still got some power in my power pack. Come on. Ooh. Not what I'm here for, but I'm not passing it up. Alright. Unfortunately, I believe it's up higher than what I am currently able to go. So we got to address that situation. But first, we need to address that situation. And that situation. I'm already tired of fireflies. All fireflies are going to die. They even look like a firefly. I'm going to kill them. Holy crap, I'm going to do this on foot. I don't have a lot of options in the matter, but... Okay, and it says it's this way. Do you know what else is that way? Nothing. So we need to go up a little... Ow, that's going to hurt. So we need to go to that bridge and go across over there. Do 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 do. I see you, bad kitty. You clawed my curtains one too many times. You know how expensive mini blinds are? God damn. Remember, it's faster to switch your firearm, switch to your sidearm than it is to reload. Why don't you use a jetpack? I'm too lazy to go get fuel. Alright, dead honest. Absolutely dead honest. I'm just too lazy to go get fuel. I probably should just go. Oh. Alright, I have fuel. And honestly, I kind of just forget that I have a jetpack. And then I do stupid ass stuff like out. Oh, crap, 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 crap. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's why I don't use a jetpack. Oh, good God. Do you know how far back I am? I didn't want to know what that was at. Oh, I don't even have my hover pack on me now. I'm out of fuel for the freaking jetpack. I'm trying to think of where the easiest place to get back up to my train line is. That is a little bit your fault, yeah. I will completely take the blame. It was my stupid ass that decided to freaking do it. I'm trying to think if there's any low spots that I can get back up on my train line. They're all up so high. I didn't build ramps up to any of it. I haven't been without my hoverpack in so long. I think I might be able to make that jump. We'll try to make that jump. This is going to be stupid, but... Welcome to the Idiot Show. Oh, I can make that jump. That jump's going to be easy. I can do that jump. Oh, this is an episode where I fully planned on dying or stream or whatever the hell today is. I don't even know. You know, that jump looks a lot closer when I was on the ground. Ow. It's this jump. I didn't make the jump. I didn't make the jump. I didn't. I kind of made the jump. I know where to get back on my train line. I know where. I know where. Go to my Caterium node. It's right down here. There's a ramp up there because I literally built all that before I even had a hover pack. And there's a train station there because I need a lot of Caterium. I really hope that death crate's somewhere I can get to it. Yes, I just thought of that. Hey, look, I got back to my train line. Yeah, which way's in, which way's out of it? Get my Hot Wheels car out and let's go. Somebody died? Yeah, me. I died. Trying to get a sloop, and I was reminded that I have a jetpack, and I kind of forgot that you can't jump off and catch yourself with your rail when using a jetpack as a hover pack thing. Oops. I did an oopsie. And you guys want to watch me scream and cry and die anyways, admit it. I mean, we all know you guys want to watch my misery. Honestly, I'm not super happy with my train track, but I'm happier with this train track than I am with the previous one. But I appreciate the compliment. Nope, 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 not this one. This is the copper node. Waking up screaming isn't on my list. We don't want to see you do it. We just enjoy the hell out of it when it happens. And you know, I've been doing like so many serious build streams recently. Having a stream where I'm just out dying, trying to die, trying not to die, however you want to phrase it, it's a little different. It's a Saturday stream. I think we're going to try to do a little bit different things on Saturdays. Does anyone want to know just how much copper I need to mine? Because I don't. You don't want to know how much copper I need for this build. I will build ramps up to that death crate if I have to. I will build ladders up to that stupid stuff Saturday. But how's that any different than every other day? Yeah, cat got your tongue now, huh? What are you working on? Using every inch of uranium with no waste. It's kind of the easiest way to say it. My goal is 2 terawatts. I'm about a quarter of that at the moment. Hey. Oh, cool. Thank you. And I'm going to press the take all button. I'm not going to be like a certain other streamer I know that hit the remove all button. Not on my own freaking death crates. Casperson, like, you've hit the remove all button. I didn't know you could harvest that crap. Hey, I got my crap back. We're going to do this a slightly more intelligent way. I'm going to go get a power pole. Now, right now, my goal is to collect every single sloop on the map because there's not enough SAM on the map. And I don't mean that I don't have enough SAM tapped. I mean, there's literally not enough SAM on the map. I did the math. It's not there. I have to sloop all of the SAM. Somebody earlier called me a genius. It's like, no. No. Because you need SAM to convert anything else. To convert one item to another item. SAM is finite. As far as I'm aware. We'll go ahead and grab you because, you know, while we're sitting here hover packing, which seems like a slightly less death-inducing way of doing this. Come here, you. Yoink. Oh, it's a bad kitty. Bad. Bad kitty, go to sleep. Bad kitty, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Hey, I found the sloop. And drop. And see, the nice thing about using the hover pack is I'm not going to crash and die. I think it's intentional. Knowing Coffee Stain, it's probably intentional. That way you have to choose between doing the ridiculous thing I'm doing, you know, giant mega power plant, and using it to make other stuff. Okay, back to the map. Back to the map. Back to the map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm not that kind of map. Okay, we got another little cave up here. You know how much I love caves? I hate caves. If you remotely think I'm serious about liking caves, you're in the wrong place. Okay, so there's supposed to be a cave right over here somewhere. There's a fluffy-tailed piggy. Here, bacon, bacon, bacon. I don't like that. Where's this cave at? Yes, I will admit that I am using the satisfactorycalculator.com map to find these because I'm too lazy. Is bar going up or bar going down? Bar seems... hey, look, it's a cave. We all know what's in caves. Ready for the spooters. I don't hear any. Might be safe. They look like angry Doritos. They are kitty cats. They are fireball throwing kitty cats. Let me have my head cannon. Okay, so got that one. Let me get rid of the fog of war on this. I know there's a button. Right there. Oh, we're going to go into a big-ass cave. Yay! It's not just a cave. It's a big-ass cave. But first, we got a little cave to go into. The drawback is there's two caves here, and I don't know which one it's in. I don't think they're the same one. If they were the same cave, they wouldn't have two overlays, right? Okay, we'll go to... We got one out in the open. I like ones out in the open. We'll go to that one first. But yeah, I can see the angry Dorito thing. So there's one underneath all that crap. There's one underneath all that crap. Then a cave underneath all that crap. Let me specify. Now, there's supposed to be one just like out in the open that I flew right past. Or I'm not picking up the right one. It's supposed to be in a van down by the river. That's what some fat guy told me. Well, it's definitely going up as I go up. So, it's up. A neat thing I do to collect stuff is before going out to collect loops, I put map markers where they are on the map according to the calculator. Yeah, I would do that, but it would honestly take me a lot longer to put down all the map markers. It's definitely a good idea. I'm not saying it's not or anything along those lines. I'm just... Oh, yeah, how about we just take this one? This one looks like it was made for loving me. Oh, yeah, that's not that hard to find. Now, can I get to it? Yes, I can. And drop. Now, that would make a lot more sense, but my problem is if I put down map markers and stuff, then I would literally forget where I was trying to go. How the hell did you... I see this... That better go in both caves. And see, that would require planning and intelligence, and yeah, we don't do things like that around here. Come here, you. You're coming with me because I'm not walking. Way too lazy for that crap. I'm like that dude in Dune who just like goes everywhere with a little flight suit. He's fat. Baron Harkonnen. Yeah, I don't do that. Well, it's my channel, so I refer to myself as we all the time. Okay. Oh, guess what? I don't have any more boom boom rounds. Or no, wait, why the hell was that on freaking normal? That kitty's got a fat ass. That kitty went and got one of those BBLs. Hey, we got a purple fire slug. Hey. I shot you twice. Come here. Get my lightsaber out. I'm gonna Jedi this shit. I am the last Jedi. I swear to God, this leads me back out. Did I miss the sloop? Nope, back in the hole. What's this way? Another way out. I don't want a way out. I want a way in. I want to go deeper, harder, faster, stronger. You know what I should probably do? I should probably pull this damn thing out so I can actually find this sloop. Squint mode engaged? No. Bar is definitely going up as I go up. So is it up higher? Is there a higher? Is there a higher and a lower? I don't know where I'm going. I'm at least honest about it. Yeah, that's definitely going up. Ooh, it's a kitty nest. Night night, kitties. Oh, watch, it's somewhere like ridiculously high. It's definitely... The bar is higher now than it was when I was in the cave. I'm hearing astronauts. Don't ask me how I made that jump because I don't know. I'm not making that jump. Ow, my ankles. Mo little, mo late. I like the name. Oh yeah, it's not in the cave. I found out something, and it's not in the cave. Oh, well, screw that shit. I already got power wires over here. Going up. I swear to God. I don't think it's up this high. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Johnny. Throw that warning out for anybody new. Hello. I know somebody in here doesn't like heights. Who's a bit of an ass? Where's that power wire at? You probably did eat it, Casper. I will be honest, I have no idea where I'm going. We're just gonna fly around a little bit and see what I can see. It's all good. It's all effing good. It's still a good idea from time. Hey, I found the sloop. I found it. My precious. One more I don't need to go collect. What do you think? Ah, fuck. I guess I'm going this way. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, and that is in such a bad spot, too. We're back down to 0. Maybe I should just make another hover pack. Keep a hover pack in, like, dimensional storage for when I do stupid ass crap like this. Hover pack. Oh wait, no! I had the hover pack on, so I'm still gonna put that in dimensional storage. That's 2 so far. I've only been streaming for like an hour and I've already died twice. What the hell is wrong with me? That one was not my fault. That freaking pig killed me. You didn't see the pig? I got hit in the buttocks by the pig. Something jumped up and bit me in the buttocks, and I fell off. That was not my fault completely. See? But are you complaining, Mo Little? Because last time I used the jetpack, I fell to my death again. I have a really bad habit of not, like, conserving that last little bit of fuel, so when I'm about to smack into the ground, I can bump space. My entire identity on this channel is, what not to do. How not to play video games. Sometimes it's educational. Sometimes it's entertainment. And sometimes it's just pure misery. Trying to make a giant nuclear power plant has been nothing but misery. I understand why Kibitz is going insane. And he's a hell of a lot farther along than I am. But I also think he's been milking it. No, I don't think he's been milking. I think he's one of those ones that worries more about making things look pretty. And most of my make things look pretty is this giant floating platform is actually anchored into this wall over here, and it's all good there. I am purposely holding off on completing Phase 5. Because my goal is to get to 2 terawatts. And then complete Phase 5 by fully automating it. I missed my turn. I'm also on phase 1, so it's fun to watch. I missed my turn again. We'll just go around in a loopy-loop. Whee! Ducky, go down the hole. What? I'm having fun. Stop shaking your head at me and giving me that weird look. As I say to myself in my own reflection. There's a bean stuck in the floor! That bean needs flicked. Well, the worst thing is most of my streams are like somewhat serious, and then today's just, no, I'm done being serious. We're gonna go get all the sloops and die a whole lot of times. I am still absolutely amazed that I was able to finish that heavy modular frame factory yesterday, literally 2 minutes before the end of stream. Because my streams normally run about 7 hours. Maya's just saying it because she doesn't want me flicking a bean. That's my job, you can't have it. So I want to go to the right here. Holy crap. Well, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. Ah, they got out! They got out! Run! Screw you, freaking firefly from hell. Come here, come here, come here. I got my fly swatter. Normally that thing can't actually release its fireflies. Come here, little guys. Come here. I got my bug zapper 9000. I'm out of ammo. Charge! Ha, got it. Oh yeah, I don't have any of that crap. But I got my hover back. You know, the entire reason I didn't crouch up to that one was because, like I said, normally they can't get out. Dimensional storage for the win? Question mark? Big question mark? Heather, is this raid you're doing? And thank you for the subscribe over on the YouTube. I do greatly appreciate it. To whoever it was. Now, where the hell's my death crate? There's bacon. Oh yeah, guess what? My ammo's in the death crate. Oh wait, no, it's not. Time to die, piggy. You gotta die, piggy. You know you got too much crap on your map when your autosave takes that long. I need to get back into. I need to play some Farm Sim. It's been a minute, but honestly, I'm having a blast with this game. Where is that? Fuck! I found my death crate. Yoink! And take all, not remove all. And you know, I was eyeballing the slug up here on this rib. So I guess we're gonna get this slug. I wasn't fully planning on it, but you're coming home with me, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. I just find it to be really, really, really relaxing. It's like meditation for me and stuff. Between this and the crack, I'm good. Oh wait, I didn't say that out loud. Don't do drugs, kids. I don't do crack. It's a joke. Like, me being serious in this game. Okay. It's unlikely I'm going to use the chainsaw. So let's put some nuts in our mouth. Yeah, we might need a warning posted. We are at 13 freaking viewers over on the YouTubes. Holy crap. And 8 on the Twitch. Wow. Kevin brought a bunch. Dang. And Bear Cave, welcome back, bud. Okay, there is another sloop that I need to go get. Yeah, we're not going to talk about how many hours I spent building that rail network. There's like, what, 5-6 streams? Like 7 hours? I have been told I have nice curves. Many times. Okay. So, let me see if I can figure out which... Okay. It is in that one. I love my train track. My train track is amazing. And we're going to pull out my freaking bang bang stick because we're going to need it. Hey, we all get to listen to me scream and cry like a little... hello. And pew! Pew, 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 pew! Pew, 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 pew! Good kitties. Good kitty going to sleep for me. Remember, these are not bullets. These are tranquilizer darts. I'm just sending them to Dreamland. In a coffin. What, you don't sleep in a coffin? What's wrong with you? Alright, there's an entrance to this cave somewhere. Now, where's the entrance to the cave? It is, there's 2 entrances. We're going to go to the north one because I can find that pretty easily. I'm going for all of the sloops. Because I need them. I need 90 sloops for this project. Kind of wish I didn't. Okay, it's one of the ribs. Which rib is it? It's this rib. So the entrance should be around here somewhere. Are you an entrance? You definitely look like an entrance. Hi! Okay. For comedic sake, I'm going to go on foot. I am building a nuclear power plant that takes all of the uranium on the map. Oh, I guess I needed to come in here anyways. Come on. I'll show you who the real last Jedi is. Ah, there's another one. I don't like spitters, so leave me alone! Squint mode engaged. Alright, while we're here, might as well come up here to production, miner mark 3, and boop that down. And like everything else I build, fully overclocked. This is a freaking impure, that's a pain in the butt to get to. I will say that's probably one of the safer impure nodes I've found. Hell of a lot better than the one in the green fields. Yeah, that's a big freaking spooter. Die, 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 die. These are not sleepy rounds. These are die rounds because I don't like spiders. Ah! Get the fuck away from me! I'm okay. I didn't freak out. You freaked out. Remember, kids, you can never put enough bullets into a spider. Well, I think that one's dead. I'm not actually scared of spiders or anything, but those things freak me the hell out. Why? I don't think I went in the right hole. Wrong hole, idiot. Wrong hole. Okay, so I went in the wrong hole. I guess there's two caves here. They are not connected. They don't seem to be connected. It could be that I'm stupid as well. I'm thinking it's that one. So let me try again. Maybe the spiders are back and I can kill them some more because the only good spider is a dead spider. In video games. Well, that definitely took me all the way over there. 65, 170. Oh, that wasn't even in the freaking cave. It's above this rock formation. Ugh. And whee! That was a interesting slide jump. Thank you, Kevin. I do greatly appreciate it, and I appreciate the follow over there. I'm only slightly playing it up for the camera. But I mean, those things really do freak me out. I'm not a fan of the spiders. It's not the spiders, it's the way they move. So if the cats are just reskins, it's going to be just as bad. Okay, so this is the other entrance. Give me that bacon. Nope. Ah, mother! How dare you follow me out? You stay in your hole, ladies and gentlemen. Where you go? Damn cave crickets. If you've never seen a cave cricket, they are the things of nightmares. Cave crickets do creep me out. That was only a tier 2, right? That's not green. What the hell is this freaking venom crap? Yeah, so we got a Mercer Sphere. Not really what I'm hunting, but I'm not passing them up. Probably didn't need to slide jump that, but whatever. Okie dokie. Let's go get this summer sleep. It's up. Drawback is I don't have a power wire over here. It's a shell. Welcome in, shell. All right, we got another slug. I'll go ahead and take the remains because, I need more more coupons. Thought that was an explodable, but it's not. Ah, I missed. Oh, why did I miss all my jumps? Okay, hold on. To see if this thing is up or down, it's up. If I fly up and the bar goes up, then it tells me that, this is at a higher altitude than what I'm at. And at least I'm full health, so if I fall, I'm not going to just straight die this time. Oh, I swear to God. We might be switching to the jetpack. Because I don't think I'm getting up there on foot. Not when you get collision like that. Yeah, so I can die again. Or, I could do this the easy way. It's not nearly as comedic, but... Wait! I missed. This is not in the right spot. So that sucks. I just need to back it up a little bit. Hey, ow. Why do I do things like this to myself? Hey, missed. Oh, damn, I'm having a hard time finding the hole today. The hilarious thing is, I don't know if that came in before or after I started deciding to do the ladder. I promise I did not look chat before I did that. Ah, mother... Bye-bye. There's 3. That was not intentional. Maybe I should put my parachute on. Comedy? Unintentional comedy? Still comedy? Should I bring it back? I still have it. I mean, I still have it. I just have to find the program. Give me a second. I just have to remember how to do this. Okay. So it's add and subtract. Hopefully that's working. It doesn't seem to be working. All right, and let me go to my scene switcher and set that. There we go. Ah! I should probably get back in the game. Ah, screw you. Screw you, friggin' bacon! Run away, run away, We're not gonna talk about how many times I've actually died in this game. Okay, let's go get my stuff back. That is high desert. Okay. I could actually take a breath and get some coffee. Good God. But welcome in to all the new viewers. Sorry that this is not a normal Satisfactory playthrough currently. I mean, generally, you don't watch Satisfactory content to just watch a streamer die over and over. But welcome. This is kind of normal. And I always have a warning at the very beginning of stream, but nobody's actually here at the beginning of stream, so I'll go ahead and throw one out now. This stream is not going to be family friendly, and I'm saying this for people who are not in chat. I'm gonna curse. I'm going to do stupid stuff. The family friendly streams are down the hall to the left. It ain't here. So if you're easily offended, easily triggered, or anything like that, you have been warned. I kind of feel like I need to have that scroll across the top of the screen, like every 15 minutes or so. Tell me, did the deaths disappear? Huh. They're only supposed. No. I guess it's supposed to be up there for 5 minutes. I don't know how long ago I put it up there. And chat can get a little spicy from time to time. My chat's a little messed up. So, but if you're good with all of that, welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you wouldn't mind, smack that like button and maybe the subscribe button if you haven't already. I'm trying to hit 200 subs by the end of the month, and I'm on pretty good pace. But I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, chat only bites if you ask nicely. Okay, we can turn off self-driving. We can get rid of this train as soon as it actually comes to a stop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Having a Chiron. Which, if you're not familiar, the things that scroll like the top or bottom of the screen on like a news segment, those are called Chirons. No, Amaya, you don't. You are a sweet little sweetheart. Oh, okay. Yeah, Johnny does bite regardless, but he smells funny, so you probably won't want to have anything to do with him anyways. I probably should have just brought my train the rest of the way this way. He smells like maple syrup and gym socks. Old, stinky, used gym socks. He smells like rejection and desperation. Get your shots. I'm not responsible. See, I was thinking like booze shots, but I'm pretty sure he means like vaccination shots. Okay, so we're trying to get back up there. And I don't have a power pole anywhere near here. Where's my death crate? Damn it. I almost stuck the landing. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Okay, and charge! I stuck the landing. I could do this the easy way. That's a lot of wire to run. I got an idea. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, good. I'm gonna. No. Made you look. I thought I was gonna die. No, Amaya doesn't bite. But I'm gonna behave myself and keep my mouth shut. It's funnier if chat is the spicy one and not me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is cheat. We're going to put this down. We're just going to take this with us. Come here, you. And we're going to put one right here. And we're going to put one right there. Come on. We're going to put one right there. We're going to bring a normal wire over here and we're going to get our death crate. You call it being a coward. I call it being a coward. Where's my... Where the hell is this thing? It says I'm like looking at it. How far down did I fall? Holy crap, I went way down. Take all. Take it all, you. And now we get up there. Somebody had the bright idea for me to use a ladder, and I proved that even that doesn't work with me. Hey, power. No! I don't want to be down here with those guys. They smell fun. They stink. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Yeah. Hippies. Ever heard of soap, you hippie? It was definitely a skill issue. And now, whee! I really hope I make this. Oh, thank God. That would have been really embarrassing. To die at the same spot twice. It would have been a slight bit embarrassing. But I've never once claimed that I'm good at this game. Okay, let me load my save again, just to make sure that the ones I've already collected are now showing as collected, so I don't try to go get one that I've already gotten. Because, you know, that would never happen around here. I swear to God, I'm gonna download freaking the Opera web browser just so I can freaking go to this website. Okay, I've already gotten that one. Clear the fog of war. Oh, I didn't get that one yet. Wow. All right, going on a little adventure on foot. You know how much I like doing stuff on foot? I don't. But where I'm going, I don't even have the map cleared, so I can't even put a map marker down. I heard you, piggy. Or you're not a pig. You're a bad kitty. Yeah, let's see if, if I can get this sloop without dying. Should I put up a poll to see how many do like a skelly and let people guesstimate how many times I'm going to die? So I actually need to go northeast. That's a tier 2. Ah, how the hell do you turn around that fast? Ah, leave me alone. Bacon. Put the nuts in my mouth. Put the nuts in my mouth. That was kind of funny. Okay. So somewhere around here, there's a sloop. And it's still that way, quite a bit. Nice. That spicy bacon decided it wanted my freaking butt in all kinds of ways. A lot of ways I didn't want it to have my butt. Because like Johnny said, it's not Friday. I want to say it's right here. I thought that was like a giant freaking bad kitty, but it's just a bean. I mean, that's a big bad kitty, but... You know what else is amazing? Put a little bit of apple cider in the pan when you make your bacon. Sounds weird, but it's good. Okay, so we got that sloop. And guess what? I got a sloop and I did die! Yay! Alright, I was hearing noises as I'm trying to check the calculator, but it's just the bean being a bean. Okay, so now I'm going over... Alright, I see where I'm going. To get there, we go that way. We're not going to go play with this cave. There's just a Mercer Sphere in there, and whereas, yeah, Mercer Spheres are great, I don't really need a whole lot more. Nope, just normal apple cider. But make sure a little bit of apple cider and maple bacon. I've tried it with just normal bacon, but it is better with maple bacon. Cooking with idiots. No, we're not going to start a cooking stream. Not happening. Nobody wants to see me be that freaking anal. You think I'm anal in this game? Oh, you should see me cook. The world comes to a complete stop around me when I cook. That's why I'm not allowed to cook. I am not Canadian. I don't say eh. Johnny says eh. I have never unironically said what you talking about. Johnny and Jordan. Jordan's false. What's false? About your love for maple syrup or talking about? It's just a little bit of international poking of fun. It's not actually racism. Okay, so there's supposed to be a sloop like behind that waterfall somewhere. And of course I gotta do this at night. I think we're going up there and coming and rappelling. Darkin hasn't been here in a while. Darkin doesn't like the fact I don't play Ark anymore. Yeah. I'm going with the Ark thing. Just barely reached this. Ah, mother fucking fuck. Little profanity. Sorry. Adult language and undergarments may be included in this stream. I feel kind of bad for saying that because I'm kind of stealing it from another streamer, but he's not here to tell me I can't. Man, I don't care how this looks. It's temporary. Boink. Boink. I really feel like there's something on top of this. Like there, if there's not, there should be. It's a purple slug. It could be another death. That is a very real possibility anywhere I go. Huh. I don't really need to extend it any farther than that. Yeah, I'll grab a Mercer Sphere if it's really close. But I'm not going into a scary-ass cave to get a Mercer Sphere. Because I am a chicken shit. I see you. Hold still, I can't hit a moving target. At least I'm honest about it. Okay. I thought I saw another Mercer Sphere, but where's that waterfall? Oh, that waterfall way the hell down there. All right, cool. I smell some stinky pinkies. Okay, now where is this cave? Are you up here? Nope, that's a wall. That's a wall. Yeah, I kind of feel like it might be over here. Nope, that's a wall. Hey, that looks like a cave. Found it. Yoink. The best thing is I didn't even see any freaking scaries. Okay. Now what else we got? We got another cave. Where's my... I don't know. Now the ad's finally out of my goddamn face. Eh. Take that over this way. Take it over this way. Oh, I wonder if it's right there. Oh, gee, I wonder. I'm gonna try to be a man here and go in on foot. Let me get my beat 'em stick. I don't have many of those left. How many times do I have to tell you I can't hit a moving target, so hold still. I'm guessing it's up. How far do I go about going up? Maybe this rubble. Hey, that's a big pig. Oh, I don't see anything over here. Big pig is definitely gone to sleepy sleeps. The eternal sleepy sleeps. He's just taking a nap. He'll be okay. I promise. And we'll grab this guy because, you know, I like collecting friends. It's like I like collecting subscribers. Weepy, 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 weepy. Alright, I got power lines up here already. Because I've been up here multiple times. Alright, and there is supposed to be another sloop up here. Oh, don't friggin' tell me it's that. It is. I'm glad I've got a whole lot of radiation filters. Because this is gonna hurt. Because I'm guessing that sloop is underneath of this uranium. Or no, oh, okay. That makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you for not being under the uranium. I know there's something somewhere where it's literally buried under uranium and you have to excavate the uranium to get it. All right, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you popping in and everything else like normal. Ow, how did that hurt? I didn't even fall that far compared to this. I don't know if I'm going to make this or not, but worst case, I aim for the water. Now I got this. I got this. Okay, let me see how that does on my sloop hunting. There's a cave, but I will go a different direction to get to that one. Let me see. Okay, how the hell did I not? I've got a power wire directly over the top of that one. I don't have that one. That's weird. All right, well, let's go get it. And sorry, today is not. We will eventually do some building, but I need to get sloops. So we came for building. Sorry, but yeah, sloop hunting. We're just gonna slide our way over here to this train track. What's my sloop count looking like? I don't know. 20. So I've gotten 13 so far. So I started with 7, right? We get close enough to that power tower, please? Please. Please. Thank you. Hold still, Senor Piggy. No, not only 70 more to find. I already have a bunch. I mean, I have to find where I have them. I mean, I'm going to try to get every single one that's on the map, but according to the interactive map, I had already had 56. There's 21. Just a bit weird since, I had a power line running right over the top of this one, and I hadn't collected it. Alright, I got that one. How in the hell do I not have that one? Oh, I see how I don't have that one. I understand. It's a stupid freaking reason, but it's a reason. And the stupid freaking reason is it's up here, and I have actually went up here. Maybe the reason I haven't been up here is the giant spider guarding it. Nope. Made you look. $22. Where did that spooter go? There's that spooter. Come here, buddy. I want to be friends with you. See if I can do it again. I have to shoot it on the up jump. If you're able to shoot them at exactly when they first take off, they get some ridiculous height. And it's hilarious. Okay, there's supposed to be a cave over here. I got those two. And it's not this. I don't think it's this power tower. No, it's this power tower. And I'm just trying to figure out where this entrance is. Oh, it's down quite a ways. It's not this power tower, it's that power tower. So I was actually correct that I was at the wrong power tower. But I know I can get to this one. I've done this a few times. Let's stay out of the radiation while I try to figure this out. Okay. Why is there so much freaking uranium? I don't like you. You smell funny. I don't think it's this. I don't think they're calling this the cave. And I could be wrong. It's that way, I can tell you that one. Guess we're gonna grab this little blue guy. Wow, chat got real quiet. Which is okay. I don't feel like you're obligated to chat or anything like that. Okay. It seems like it's this way. Okay, it is definitely up. So is there a cave above me? No, we got a yellow power slug. Ow! Stop that! I must go. Bye. Bye, Maya. Have a good day. Ow. Ow. Son of a bit. Okay, we're going to switch to bacon. I don't like using bacon, but I like dying a lot less. Okay, where the hell is this sloop? I'll find it eventually. Maya's got a hot date she's got to get to. Okay, it's definitely that way. I just got to find the entrance to this cave. Oh, I think I found it. Hey! Bad kitty. Stupid kitties. And we continue. I'm definitely going to take the bacons because, obviously I'm taking a lot of hey. Yeah, that's why we're taking the bacon. Can't believe I killed that right before it got its attack in. Your fat butt can't fit in here. They can. Where the hell is that other? Oh yeah, that's where that hatcher is. Like, I knew there was another hatcher. You should get the boombox. I have it, but I don't carry it with me. Are you talking about for the turbo bass jump? Or just to have music? It's back at base. And we'll get this one. Gonna kill that bastard. And I'm gonna see where the next sloop is. Oh, so for the area of effect attack. I can see that. That I hadn't actually thought of. Ah, crap. Yep, bye.
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
There's another one. Did it not pop up? No, it did not pop up. What the hell? This thing is not working at all. There it is. There you go. Death counter. I think the only thing I don't like about the flies is, A, they're a pain to shoot, and B, they come in just fast enough that you can't swat them away with the Xenobasher. But 99% of the time, I'm not messing with hatchers, or I sneak up on them, so I don't normally deal with the flies. I'm being a little bit more or less careful today, because everybody likes watching me die. But if you hit the turbo base button at the top of a jump, you basically get a second jump. But next time I die, I'll go back and grab my boombox and give that a shot. It's actually a pretty interesting way to play. I have to give that a try. Death crate should be right around here somewhere. There it is. I just didn't have enough momentum to actually make it over to my train line. Which is normally what I do. I just do a big slide jump aiming at my train line, and I can get over there and get on the hover pack. Wow, another subscriber. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate it. The amount of people who watch this game on YouTube is amazing. All right, next sloop. Next sloop is this way. Yeah, I'd be unstoppable if I could have the jetpack and the parachute equipped at the same time. Absolutely unstoppable. I would only die half as much. Okay, so there's supposed to be a summer sloop up there. And I do just remember that I put down that ugly train station. That needs to go away because those bug the crap out of me. So, whatever that says. Balaklukova? We're going to go to that train station, tear down that station, and we'll come back over here and try to figure out how the hell to get up there. Shouldn't be that bad. I've got power towers in this area. And I know it's kind of like the cowardly way to do it by just putting down power towers and using those to explore, but I'm a chicken shit. It is what it is. Well, yeah, I've got a power tower there. I can just bring up to that area and get that sloop. And if anyone is wondering why you never see me use hypertube cannons, it's because I have regular viewers that find them very disorienting and kind of nausea-inducing. So even though it's slower, if it doesn't make some of my viewers try to get sick, I will just use trains. Also, the map is so ridiculously gorgeous, I feel it's kind of an insult to not show it off. I wish more games took the time to actually work on their maps as much as this game does. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And keep not only have the map look this good, but actually keep the game as optimized as this game is. Because there's a lot of games that run an Unreal Engine that run like the Dookie. And I've seen this game run really well on some relatively low-end PCs. Mine is not a low-end PC, but it runs friggin' awesome on my PC. And I'm running on all like the highest settings. Because I mean, what's the point of having a really high-end graphics card if you can't run every game you want to run at the highest settings? Yeah, I'm not running a current gen graphics card because, well, screw the 50 series. Okay, so my goal is to get to that power tower. So I probably won't be able to fly all the way to. Just go in the drink a little bit. You know, get a little drinky drink. Get a little hydration going. Grab this one and try to get it up to the top of There's somewhere over here. I saw blue. I saw blue for a second. Right there. Get my handy dandy zipline tool out. And if you're not aware, you can just right click when using the zipline and it will stay open. You don't have to hold down left click to use the zipline. Okay. Feel kind of stupid because I was literally just up here not too long ago and I didn't get this sloop. But I need to bring power up here anyways because I need that SAM node because I need all the SAM nodes. But that's not going to be today. We're not gonna do a train building stream. We've done enough of those. We'll give that a couple days. Yep, I see it. I sees it. I see the big kitty that's guarding it. Every shot should be a headshot against these things because they got such a big friggin' head. I always love when you literally need one more bullet to kill something. Sloop! Sloopity sloop sloop. I got a sloop. You got a sloop. We all got sloopy sloops. Where's my next sloop? That actually clears the top of the map. That's awesome. Oh. Come on, get at least over the deep water. Aha, that works even better. I was sitting there, tabbed out, so I'm sitting there like, why am I still hearing? No, there's still one more on the top of the map I did not go get. So, sorry about that. We need to go get that. There's still one more in the desert I didn't get. And we're just going to put down a train and get there the somewhat quick way. And that is desert pure sulfur. Go! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go. Let's go! Now there's one on the very north of the rocky part of the dune desert, so I didn't get that one. Go get that one. It's easy to get. I've already got a power line basically right next to it, so it's not going to be any inconvenience. That's a cheap way to shoot the gap. What, the two rails going together like that? My blueprint would not allow the rails to go any other way. I didn't have a choice. But hey, it works, so is it really that much of a cheat? Welcome in, nerd! We are continuing our epic journey to make a giant nuclear power plant. And I haven't even started actually making power. I grab this slug. Let's see if I can't figure out where this is. Oh, it's that way quite a ways. It's like over there, that rock. Alright, I already have it double layered. Remember, my train network has a road network underneath of it, which I actually am going to be using in the near future. So it's not just there for aesthetics. Ow! Don't you throw your hairbrush at me, jerk off. Yeah, I guess I should kill the other pigs. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Become the bacon. I hate these tier 2 pigs because it seems like only headshots work on them. And they always run away when you're almost killed them. You always tell when they're about dead because they run away. I mean, I do the same thing. I always run away when I'm about dead. Yeah, I guess I'm getting this yellow slug. We are up to 25 sloops. So I got a long way to go. Because I think I need to collect like 60 total. I honestly don't even know why I'm collecting the remains. I've already got the golden nut statue. And I'm still sinking like over 2 million points an hour or a minute. I don't want to do the math on that. Okay. Let me see where my next sloop is. Okay, that one says I haven't collected, but I know I just collected it. Kind of of the opinion I'm just going to work my way around the map first and then start working on the interior. Because honestly, the interior scares the crap out of me. Okay, so I've got 2 more over by my desert impure node. Which way is this facing? Make sure to put my train down correctly. I come and scroll way down here. Desert impure, turn on. Need is a strong word for sloops. Sure, they save space, but it's not like there's a space shortage on the map. No, I absolutely have to have the sloops. It's not a need. It's a requirement. I need to. I need them for SAM production. I ran the numbers, and to actually get rid of all of the plutonium, I need sloops to double my sand production. Otherwise, I got to make a ridiculous amount of byproducts to get the dark matter residue that I need. And I'd rather not make the byproducts. I don't see any reason to make like 50 freaking superposition oscillators per minute. So I guess it's not really a requirement, but being cheap. And it's not like I need to dump more stuff down the drain. Because if you look on your screen, you'll see that I'm going to be making 102 fixonium per minute. Yeah. I'm slightly regretting life. The worst thing is, yesterday's stream was, I hadn't factored the fixonium fuel rods into the mix. So it's like, oh, I could just go make this heavy modular frame factory. I only need 25 per minute. Yeah, that's just to make the plutonium. To make the fixonium fuel rods, I need singularity cells. Therefore, I need a crap ton of nuclear pasta. Which also means I get to go through all the joys and horrors of that much copper powder. Okay, so there is supposed to be a cave. Not all that close to this. Why did... I mean, there's a cave with a Mercer sphere, but I don't really care about the Mercer sphere. There is a sloop up there. Lucky enough, I already have power towers set up over there, so... And I'm basically doing the same thing Kibitz is doing, but I'm trying to do it differently than he's doing it. Obviously, some of this stuff's going to be very similar, because it's how you do it. You're not going to try to make the amount of copper ingots to make this amount of nuclear pasta by running smelters. Okay, supposedly there's a sloop right over here. That's just two tier 1s and a tier 2. So we'll grab this slug. And no, the lower portion, please. Thank you. That's my 3:30 alarm. So there should currently be a cute little panda on your screen reminding you to smack that like button, and if you're new here, smack the subscribe button. Help me out. Help me reach 200 by the end of the month. It's my goal. Okay, we got the sloop. Alright, I guess I'm just going to do the ones in the northern forest. It's not really that bad. Since northern forest is a starting biome. No, I'm pretty sure it's 20.4 is the maximum. I think I tried to calculate it at 22 and it didn't work. I'll give it a shot. See if that changes if that still calculates out. Oh, shit. I hate you. Yeah, it's 22. I hate you so much. I'm obviously joking, but considering the fact that screws all of my numbers up. I'm trying to find where my uranium waste is. That's the stupid ass byproducts. Where? Where's the dark greens? That's another. I don't know. Give me just a second. I'm trying to work on my flow chart. Okay. Plutonium fuel units, instant plutonium cells, uranium waste 2220 or 2520 goes into normal non-fissile uranium. And that is the full 2520 going in there. Non-fissile uranium goes up to instant plutonium cells. Oh, that means my plutonium waste number's off too. Oh, good God! Don't. That makes. That means I need more fixonium to get rid of it. So what's the correct number for the fixonium? 112. Gotta love that YouTube delay. So yeah, that changes a lot of numbers for me. But if that is actually the correct numbers to get rid of everything, that's fine. Okay. Let me come up here where I'm nice and safety safe because the full height above a power tower, nothing can, or short of the big pigs, nothing can hurt you. All right, let me try to find out where my next sloop is. I just got that one. I'm looking for a cave. And it's a cave underneath that archway in front of me. So I'm going that way. So you've done this same project, the mega nuclear factory? Okay. There's supposed to be a cave around here. It's actually supposed to be basically directly below me, but the entrance is over there. So we gotta go to the entrance. We've also got a boom boom rock here, so let's boom boom the boom boom rock. That's not worth it. And I think my cave entrance is right there. Yeah, it sort of looks like a cave entrance. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's kind of my plan is to put it in the North Sea. I can definitely see it driving somebody insane. I mean, lucky enough, I'm already insane, so it can't drive me where I already am. Or I am too. The cave entrance is not there. It is somewhere around here. Here, cave entrance. Where you at, buddy? Not seeing this cave entrance. Oh, Ow. Because it's closer to the river. Yeah, fracking idiot. All right, found a cave entrance. Get my beat 'em stick out because we're gonna prove who is the real Last Jedi. Skywalker was an imposter. I'm the Last Jedi. Hi, Sloopy Sloop. I kind of want to spread this out as much as I can, and I don't mean for like just content, like spreading out the build or stretching the build out for a long period of time for content's sake. I want a lot of trains and trucks and tractors and basically as much movement as I can get on the map instead of, doing the easy way and just running belt highways everywhere. I don't know. I want that feeling of the map being alive. Screw you, stupid piggy. Come here. No, stop running away from me. Come here and take your ass beating like a man. As I hover directly above you, so you can't hurt me. It's an ass beating. It's not supposed to feel good. All right, that sloop's been collected. Next. Okay, I just need to keep going down this cliff face. Now, I've said it before in stream and I'll say it again. I really enjoy just building. And I kind of enjoy making them, I wouldn't really say bigger than they need to be, but big enough that they're easily understood if somebody looks at it. When you get into like the super compact blueprints and stuff, I kind of feel like the person who designed it's probably the only one that's really going to be able to figure out what goes where, why this is there, and yada, 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 yada. Okay, so it's this way. Come here, you. It seems like it gets more difficult to understand the more compact you make it. Okay, Slippy Sloop. Slopey slope. Oh, where's next? I mean, theoretically speaking, the next ones are kind of in scary areas. How the hell do you... So I think I want to go down to the green field and start working through those. I'm trying to think if I actually got that one. I think I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. That was the first one I got on this path. I got a couple in the Titan, or over by the Titan Forest I can get. Well, it kind of depends. Is this what you classify the Northern Forest or uh, the Red Forest? I fell off my wire. I fell off my. Please? Yeah, and I'm still getting used to like doing load balancers and stuff, just trying to keep things more organized. Because we've all seen that I'm not exactly the most organized person. Sometimes it's just I'm gonna ram a bunch of crap down this line, and what takes, and what doesn't, then oh well. Efficiency is not always high in my mind, even if it is high on my list of priorities. People think I'm smart, and then they realize that no, I'm just really absent-minded. I'm smart in that weird way that I can do things the complete wrong way, and it still works. I'm a firm believer in if it's stupid and it works, then it ain't all that stupid. I really hope I make this jump. I got this. I got this. Just a little terrifying. But I mean, yeah, red forest is the one that I'm scared of. Red forest and the red bamboo. Basically, the whole red area kind of makes me think of Arc Aberration, where the red area is the you don't really want to go there area. Now we are going. Come on. Oh, this map is so laggy because of it's rendering all my train tracks. Not the in-game map, the website map. In-game is running beautifully. It doesn't care how many freaking railroads I put down. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm glad you keep coming back, Bog, because you normally have some pretty good advice or catch my mistakes. Like not having the right amount of plutonium. A lot of people would be upset when they find out that they screwed something up, but it's like no, I'm good. I'm happy to know that I'm happier to find out now than I am down the road when I have to go through and chain fix it. I think that makes sense. I think I got my point across. Okay. So I see a sloop right now. I'll try to sneak in and get it before the fart flowers detonate. Blink. That's 29. I see a Mercer sphere. I guess I could go get that. Don't really super need Mercer spheres, but doesn't really hurt to have more. I mean, it might hurt if that bad kitty actually gets to detonate on my face like it wants to. Okay. You shot at me, now it's my turn to return the favor. Okay, that's one sloop in the Titan Forest. Ow! The spider's over like, I didn't do anything to you. Why are you shooting me? I'm not the one that shot you. I can't shoot you. Eat some more bacon. Bacon makes a good breakfast. Okay, so that's a cave off the swamp. How the hell do I not have... I hate when you look at the map, if you use the map, and you find something that's like right next to infrastructure you have set up, and it's like, how did I not already get that? Yeah, you gotta admit, that's a bit silly. Kind of feel like I should go ahead and finish the ones in the Titan Forest. And we're not even going to talk about how many Mercer spheres I have not collected in here. Ugh. Work, map, work. Should be that one, which should branch to the right. I'm really grateful I have, all these power lines everywhere. Now, Vogue, when you built your power plant, did you sloop your SAM? Hopefully I can fly up here and try to figure out where I am. Not the next one. Next one on this line. Yeah, that's my plan. Slooping my SAM and my the Trigons. Sorry, I had a cough come in, and you guys don't want to listen to me cough. Ow! Son of a bitch! Ow! Stop shooting things. Stop throwing your hairbrushes at me. Okay, that one down. Here to go. Two down. There. Three down. I needed like 60 or so. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and collect them all. Play Pokemon with the summer sloops. Okay, so I ran a power wire this way. Even though the sloop's actually that way. I love how they're just sitting in the top of these trees. Okay. So, next one. As soon as things want to behave themselves and actually map wants to load. Okay, so if I'm on this line, I don't think this line goes anywhere. Which is kind of stupid since, it could just connect to that one right there. I'm pretty sure those are close enough together. I can just fly between them, which I can. Get away from the stinkies and the uranium. Okay. Where am I? So that was this. I'm lost. I'm lost on my own map. Give me a second. Okay, so that was this line to this line. I want to go south and then. I might have went the wrong way. But I see something. Shit, I'm not. Thought it was a little closer to that than I was. Oops. Production. Ah, you freaking jackass. Sorry, today's going to be a more profanity-laden day. Saturday streams are a little spicier than... What the... No! No, 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 no. You're not allowed to be there. Yeah, Saturday streams are a little spicier. Okay. Let me try this one more freaking time. Get a Miner Mark III on this SAM node. Fully overclock is a crappy impure, but... Killed the spider. I killed the freaking radioactive piggy. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Okay, I know where I am. I want to go that way. Do I not have a... I thought I had a wire going that way. Anyone want to play multiplayer on PS5? I'm starting a new game. I'm struggling with stage 4 production. Any tips? What part of it are you struggling with? That is the modular engine. No, that's phase 3. What is phase 4? Oh, phase 4 is the first stage of nuclear pasta. Which part of it are you struggling with? A little easier to help it. Oh, okay. I have basic wires here. I don't have power tower wires. I don't even see no basic wires, so I don't know what the hell the map's saying. Is that a nitrogen node or a water node? I'm guessing water. Yeah. Or oil? Did you oil? It's oil. Yeah, I don't know what the. All right, well, time to do a little investigating. There's water. Why didn't ping is beyond me. Just lack of preparation. I think I'm starting again. I can tell you right now, generally when I'm doing the space elevator parts, I'm not prepared at all. I don't automate my space elevator parts though, except for nuclear pasta. That's semi-automated. Like I feed pressure conversion cubes into a production. That's where some of my sloops are over at the nuclear pasta. I'm just trying to figure out where in the here I am, whereas versus where my wires are. Oh, I'm not at all where I thought I was. I need to go back a tower or two, probably two. Oh, you're coming home with me, little buddy. You freaking jerk! How dare you? Why is there 3 of them? There should not be 3 of them. I don't like the fact there's 3 of them. Ow! I will check chat in just a second. I gotta try to keep myself alive. There's 4 of them! You freaking... Okay, now there's 3 of them. You're gonna die, piggies. You're all gonna die. Slowly. All right, it's time to break out some Counter-Strike skills here and do a little straight. There we go. Let me get this Mercer Sphere. I only do these not all super automated for the space elevator parts because I need such a finite amount of them. Okay. I think my part I'm looking for is actually this. Now, does this run Eastern? Yes, it does. This is the wire I'm looking for. That doesn't go anywhere. I'm so confused by my own freaking map. Yeah, you're missing on something, not using the dimensional. Dimensional is basically the best thing you can do. Okay, so I want to go that way. I'm supposed to have a wire that runs that way. Why am I not seeing the wire that runs that way? Because I am not in the right spot. There is supposed to be a tower right over there. Yeah, I see it. I just gotta get to it. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna do this on foot. Oh, somewhat on foot. Yep, I'm not a fan of you, bud. You go the F away, and I'm gonna get this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Ow, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Not yet. Not yet. Where's my power tower? Leave me alone, spider. I don't want to be your friend. Oh, hello. Come here. The dimensional stuff just so I don't have to carry stuff with me. Okay, I might have made a mistake. This might have been a mistake. All right, going up. I just got to be able to get close enough to that power tower to pick up off of it. Yeah, definitely need that. Yeah, I got a power tower over here, which will take me to the one I need to go to. Now, this might actually be a better one. It's a flea! I don't know whatever else calls those, but I call them fleas. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm exactly back where I started? Okay, I got 2 tier 3 pigs there, which means flinging pigs. I'd say just barely out of their range. I can shoot them, they won't shoot me. Is the question it comes down to, is there a reason you don't use the dimensional depot? Oh yeah, I definitely understand if it's hate hunting Mercer spheres, because that is a huge pain in the butt. The sheer quantity you need to fully upgrade. Okay. Am I safe? Am I somewhat safe? I am on. So I have a Mercer sphere north, basically in that tree. Or not a Mercer sphere, a sloop. Because I don't care about Mercer spheres right now. I do care about sloops, because I need all of the sloops. Now, if I wasn't so ridiculously far from my home factory, I would show you how I do my a lot of my space elevator parts, but I'm really far away from that. So go down to the next one, and there's a sloop in the tree right next to it. So basically, this tree to my left has a sloop. I come up here, get the sloop, avoid the fart flower. Okay. I go to the next one, and there's a sloop right next to it too. Always hate the fact that I built these power towers and whatnot, and I was kind of more exploring than anything else, so I didn't grab the sloops that were really, really close to where I put the towers. Because there's a sloop right over there. There was a purple slug. Not that I need slugs. But I'll take it anyways. Get rid of the hatcher. Get rid of the hatcher. Get rid of the other hatcher. And collect my prize. One of my prizes. All right. Let me check OBS and see if my YouTube chat... No, doesn't seem like YouTube chat's stalled out. It's just... Oh. Found the sloop. I'm gonna have to go back to base here in a little bit and resupply my boom booms. I'm down to 4 or 5. One of the two. Okay, so that's that sloop. Come the fuck on, website. Laggy ass piece of shit. Maybe if you didn't have 8 billion freaking ads on the damn page, the website would load worth a damn. But I'm literally looking at 5 ads. That's ridiculous. Oh, you're fine, Casper. All right, I think I'm gonna head this way. I don't know where I'm going because the website's not loading. I'm gonna avoid that stinky pig. See what kind of horrors await me up here. Not really anything. I'll just fly up high where the bad kitty can't touch me. Chrome's out of memory. Which is basically impossible because I've got 96 gigs of RAM and I was only using like 30. Okay, there's still more in the Titan Forest I did not collect. So I need to go back to the Titan Forest. And I'm going to just put some markers down because I can. Okay. So there's one in this tree. Get off my freaking screen, you stupid ass ad. Huh. Seems like there is one in the uranium cave. We'll go get that one real quick. I can. And I know I don't have a wire that runs very close to that, so that's going to be fun. Crap. A good example of why it's really nice to have the dimensional storage. How am I supposed to get up here? I mean, I'm sure the answer is use something other than the hover pack, but I don't want to. We're just going to do that. Come on, where's the power pole? There we go. Uppies! Doink! Sorry about your fart flower. Alright, I guess I got a Mercer Sphere right here too. Might as well collect it. Kind of hard to say no to it when I'm basically right next to it. So I need to go that way. And, we're just going to do it on foot because, why not? Come down here and play with the lizard doggo. Okay, see the lizard doggo and run the F away. They're the real villains of this game. They act all cute and cuddly. They're actually there to kill you. The lizard doggos are evil. Evil! Evil! And now what everybody's come to see. Me doing stupid stuff into the swamp. left is the swamp cave. The swamp cave is over here. Come on. Come on. Get close enough to the power pole. Thank you. We gotta go play with the spooters again. That's why I reloaded. Where are they? I know they're in here, and I know they think my butt is tasty. I wonder if they're not spawning now because I've got the drone port in here. But I seem to remember asking somebody if there was anything else in this cave, and I was told a resounding no. There is indeed something else in this cave. There's a sloop. And there's bacon. And there's a spider. Run away! Run away. Do. I don't know where it is. That would scares me even more. Yeah, that's just a rock. It's a spider-shaped rock. Yeah, unfortunately, there's going to be more spooters. Okay, we're in the swamp. How many sloops are in the swamp? I see at least one. Two. Yeah, it looks like two. Yeah, three. That one I feel kind of stupid for because I have a power tower right freaking next to it. But we're not going to go get that one because we're going to do this the efficient way. Strong man slooping. Sloop, sloop, sloop-a-doop. Somewhere that way. Oh, I wonder if it's underneath the blow-up rocks. You know, there's never sloops underneath the blow-up rocks. I see you. I'm not stupid enough to fall for that. I think the bad kitty and the spider are fighting. I think the bad kitty won. Come out here where I can see you. Ow. You dead? You're not shooting no fireballs at me anymore. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. I mean, thank you for killing the spooter. I do greatly appreciate that, but okay. That's 37 sloops. Means I've collected 30 so far today. So that's that one. I'm gonna go get that one. It's over by my train line. Yeah, you know what? Let's grow some balls. We're gonna run through the swamp on foot. It just doesn't sound like a bad idea. See that spider? Bean, protect me, Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean does say fuck you. Not dealing with the fireflies from hell. Yeah, I'm flying. Really wish I could get rid of those freaking black ones. The gothic ones. Okay, so I just need to go out to this power line. Should be a sloop right somewhere around here. Wonder what fresh hell is guarding it. Not really anything. Oh, bad kitty. It's okay. Bad kitty can go to sleep. Bad kitty's tired. Bad kitty's not all that tired. Bad kitty's not tired. Go to sleep. Alright, bad kitty's asleep. I can't believe I'm gonna have to tap more bauxite. I've never tapped more bauxite than what I currently have tapped. I gotta keep it entertaining, right? Are you not entertained? Currently, I think I'm at 480. Let me get to this power tower and I'll check. I have not made any new power plants since I built the big power plant. Yeah, 483, 482. How's that for feeling kind of stupid? There's my power tower. There was that sloop. Alright, this one's gonna suck. Yeah, but remember, my end goal is 2 terawatts. And 480 is pretty nice. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would be very happy having 400,000 megawatts. But not me. I gotta go big. Remember, I got that go big-itis. It's a severe disability. I mean, I got handicap plates and everything for it. I shouldn't make jokes like that. Somebody would actually believe me. Okay, so there's a cave over here. It's not exactly a friendly cave. Basically run to the end of this power line, and it'll be over to the right. And, you know my philosophy. If we're going right over the top of a slug, I have to collect it. Unfortunately, those guys take 8 shots to kill, and my clip only holds 15, so I have to reload in between. Anytime I'm down this low, I get really quiet because I'm listening. Listening for those spooters. Because they're kind of noisy. Okay, no, that's not the end of the line. Yeah, so the cave's right over there somewhere. Drop down and grab this bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. I mean, I don't see this cave. I see that cave. Which I need to go. No, I don't need to go in that cave. Who? Us? Silent? Huh? I'm definitely. Oh. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. I think I see the cave. Yeah, I see what definitely looks like a cave, and I'll be damned if I'm walking in there. Okay. There's branches. I'm gonna look at the map real quick to see what this cave's actually supposed to look like. Only listening with a quarter ear. Thought you complained about cat being quiet. I might have been trying to make a cat go quiet. Because I call the spitters bad kitties. Because they're always trying to spit at me. Got a crap ton of mushrooms in here, I can tell you that one. And it's probably a horrifying cave. I'm about to get so freaking lost in here. Me and caves don't get along. Oh. Yeah, one of the two. No, I was saying that my YouTube chat was being quiet. Because it was bouncing earlier. Alright. Ah! Last boom boom. Yay! Got a sloop, got a sloop, got a sloopy sloop sloop. Gotta slurp that sloop. And I will never be back to this cave. But no, feel free to lurk all you want. I have no problem with that. There's no obligation to chat. Lurkers are always welcome. Unfortunately, because I'm out of boom booms, it's time to go back home and make some more. Because I can't really do a whole lot of slooping without boom booms. So transport, reading railroad, and set that to go to Boulogne. Again, I have no idea if I'm saying that correctly or not. Don't really care. That's just how I'm going to say it. So we're going to slowly put our way back to my main factory, my home factory, whatever you want to call it. And we'll reload on boom booms. And then we'll go back out and get more sloops. But there should be 4 sloops at the nuclear positive processing facility. I'm trying to take account for. There's also 4 sloops over at the where I was making boom booms because I was making one of the space elevator parts over there because I needed a blender. That thing that I kept sinking Fisca Trigons into and saying that I don't actually need to make these, but they're worth a crap ton of sync points, and since I already made the part before that, might as well make the phase 5 part. That's all I gotta do is feed it Trigons. Just gotta feed it a whole crap ton of Trigons. Ugh. But I do need to adjust my goals here. Thank you again, Bog, for reminding me that I am stupid and I don't know how to do math. But the nice thing is that's just more power that I'm going to be making, because now I got 22 plutonium fuel rods per minute. The Fixonium fuel rods really aren't all that viable. Yeah. Counting it higher than 4 has definitely messed with my brain. I keep telling you guys, don't let me count past 4. Things start getting screwy. We need cookies. I'd say I need a cookie, but I don't think there are any cookies. I'm pretty sure you ate the rest of the chocolate chip ones. I left those. I kind of left those alone because the other 2 cookies are definitely not Casper friendly. You don't really care for the other 2 types. So I know those are basically made for me. That's your way of trying to kiss butt. Slightly. Squeeze the Charmin. Squeeze it. Squeeze it hard. By Charmin, I mean my bottle of vape juice. I don't think there's any sloops. Oh, there's sloops in that too. That definitely does not need any more sloops because I don't care about making those anymore. Yoink! That's 44 sloops in my pocket. Ah, I need to make boom booms. Let's go make boom booms. Boom boom bang bangs. And while that's going, I'm going to go ahead and reload my save on the Webby site. Excuse me. And unfortunately, I have to keep the website as the center of focus, so it actually loads all this crap. I can't even come back to the game yet. I have 60,000 foundations on the map. Hey, no, bad. I got sucked in. It's like a really bad first date. I got sucked right on in there. There was to take all this. I don't need all those, but I'd rather have them at the other factory than over here. Oh, wait, I don't have to come over here. It'd be really nice to automate these, but I'm kind of too lazy for that. Sounds like a lot of work. We'll just take 2 stacks of those. Just 2 stacks is exactly enough for me to make. I guess I have some of those in dimensional storage. You like that? I'm pretty happy with my railway. It took me a very long time to build. And this part was easy, but like trying to get it through some of the areas that I sent it through, there's some interesting aspects to my rail line. Unfortunately, I can't really show anything right now because I got to make boom booms. But I do greatly appreciate the compliment. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 streams. I mean, I didn't do. They weren't all back-to-back-to-back streams of making the railway. They just kind of seemed that way. There was like 2 days straight. And then I took a day off to make something else. And then I made some more rail lines. And then I took a day off to make something else. And then I made more rail lines. With blueprints, it went together really, really easily. Okay, so I need to make a few more of these. 26. That should consume the rest. Well, I got 9 purple power slugs, 22 yellows, 16 blues. For power shards I don't actually need. Buddy, you just passed. Did it even load? Huh? No, you mean my rail line? It's functional. A lot of it's going to my fuel plant, which we've got some sloops over in the blue crater. So let's go to the fuel plant. We'll go to Ludvika, or I don't know what you mean. It looks so weird to come up over here and see the fuel plant, or the power plant, not be a power plant anymore. Instead being a circuit board factory that's not big enough. Which I guess while we're running around with that, pull my map up. It's so nice to see the swamp basically empty. I got a couple more in the swamp. We'll get the ones in the blue crater, then we'll go get the ones in the swamp. I need to load that. And change this to... Let me have the right tab. How many do I need? 125. So that is input. All right. Oh, really? 611. God damn it. That annoys me. I just went through Satisfactory tools to find out how much crude oil I would need to make 125 circuit boards for the power plant. And of course, it's 611. It's just barely too much for one pipe. Because, of course, it's too much for one pipe. That's annoying. And the absolute minimum I can send over there is 675, so... Oh, well. Basically, it just means I send another 300 pipe over. Yeah, I still have no idea what Rigel meant by the buddy you just passed. You didn't even have to load. No idea what was meant by that. I tend to be a bit stupid from time to time, but I do need to get rid of that. I still can't believe I hit 16 freaking viewers at one point on this. That's a bit nuts. Guess there wasn't really a lot of people streaming Satisfactory on a Saturday. Not complaining. Yeah. What are these random locomotives doing? A lot of them are moving parts. Some of them are testing rail lines. Make sure that I've got my pathing signals correct and I don't have any collisions. But a good chunk of them are moving sulfur over here. Yeah, if you put a freight car on the back of them, they move freight. So like this entire power plant is fed sulfur by the trains. As you see that car, a lot of these cars are fully loaded with sulfur. Actually, this one is fully loaded. Tells me that, which is good. I'm thrilled to see that. Oh, I meant to bring this up. I said I need to come over to the power plant to show how I fucked this up. when I was building this whole system, I screwed something up. And it was costing me over 500 sulfur a minute. Now bear in mind, I need 4,000 sulfur a minute being delivered there. And this little bitty screw up was costing me over an eighth of that. So this was set up right. I put some more bins in there just for buffer storage. But I came over here and I noticed that this belt wasn't... This is a full Mark 6 belt. You notice how there's no gaps at all, whereas this one has gaps. This one has gaps because I'm only feeding 900 down it. It's a 1200 belt. I don't have it full, but it's either a 780 belt or a 1200 belt. And 900 is more than 780, so I got no choice but to run a 1200. But what I had done is these are two separate constructions here because they go through a floor hole. And the top one here were Mark 5s, so they were 780 lifts. So I couldn't get 1200 down this pipe because it was being limited by that. Came over here, noticed that, fixed it. Because this system is supposed to be producing 2100 a minute. And that is because there is a pure node, a normal node, and an impure node. So 1200, 600, and 300, because they're fully overclocked Mark III miners, maximum effort. But a Mark V belt is only good for 780. Times 2 is 1560. So instead of the 2100 a minute that's supposed to be coming down here, I was getting 1560. Doesn't sound like a whole hell of a lot until you realize, when I took that other pure node off this system, it went from 5700 down to what I thought was 4500. I was actually at 39, like 39 and a half hundred. A little bit below my needed 4,000. So that was a big oopsie. It was one of those oopsie poopsies. I don't know what that... I think that's bottle service. No, that's sulfur 3. Sulfur 3 shouldn't be empty. Not complaining. Oh, I think sulfur 3 is the one that runs to the impure nodes. They're still emptying. That's sulfur 2. Alright, that one's fine because that one's not actually running. But there are 2 sloops over here that I have yet to collect. So we're going to fix that problem. We're going to get those collected. Because today is sloop hunt. And maybe if we have enough time, we'll build something. Or do a crap ton of math before we build something. Okay, we got a blue slug. We'll go ahead and collect that because it's kind of in my way. It's on my path to find the summer sloop. My epic journey to collect all of the summer sloops, which I've never done in this game. Okay. Well, it ain't up here. I think there is one. Come on, find a blue spot. There's a blue spot. I think there's one up here. We'll sneak in here and grab that real quick. And there's another one down. Where down? I don't know, but it's supposed to be down. Bar's going up as I drop, so... Ah, I wonder if it's right there. Yep. It might have been right there. I don't know. I hear you, you little bastard. No friendly words for the spooters. There will be no friendly words for the spooters. Okay. Got another one over here by my rail line. So we'll go over my epic power plant. Because you can admit, this is kind of epic. Hey, I think I found the sloop. Strong, bad slooping. Give me my power tower. You already got all the connectors you can have, so... How the fuck do you have all the connectors you can have? Oh, one runs that way, one runs that way, one runs that way. Well, there's going to be a little bit of mom spaghetti, but, oh well. Now, where's that sloop? It's, up here, guarded by a pig. Guarded by a pair of pigs. Guarded by a single pig. Guarded by no pigs. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. That's probably really offensive to somebody, but I'm offensive. Okay. We got a couple more down by the swamp, so let's go get them. That's that way. Now, the funny thing is, anybody wants to talk about my train looking nice and stuff, and they don't see it going through the Abyss Cliffs. Not around the Abyss Cliffs. I went through them. And trust me, it was painful. I think Wattage remembers when I built this area. There was a lot of cursing involved. A lot of profanity. A lot of crying. Probably more cursing and crying than what was necessary, but I made it. And this was a pain in the butt, too, because that stupid freaking black acorn there, even though looking at it now, it probably would have worked better if I would have tried to go straight through here and then hang a hard left. And then maybe I could have used the freaking iron node I'm sitting on top of. Hi, little buddy. You want to come home with me? Let's get you away from these spiders and stuff that I know are just licking their lips thinking about me. I lick my lips while I think about me, too. But I do it for completely different reasons. Okay. That kind of sucks because I got a power tower next to that one. One's in a cave, but I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get. I think that cave's horrifying. Yeah, I guess I'll mine this little bit of crappy copper here. There sure the hell seems like there's a purple power slug right behind it. Because there is! Yay! The power slug. The power slug loves me. He wants to be my friend. I don't know what the hell is with that rock formation. Doesn't seem like there's anything under it. There's definitely not anything under it. And I'm getting fireballs thrown at me, and that is a big pig. That is a dead big pig. And there's a sloop. I heard you, Spooter. I don't know where you went, but I heard you. Bad kitty, go to sleep, kitty. Come back here. It's a Texas hog hunt, I swear. Still one left alive, but I ain't alive now. Okay, so there's supposed to be a cave. Or something. On this. Oh. Texas hog hunt ain't over. Now it is. I came, I saw, I came. Okay. Trying to find out how the hell to get into this. It sure looks like there's an entrance. Or supposed to be an entrance. I don't think it's this. Ah, I see you. No. Bad touch. Hi. Here, we're gonna Last Jedi this shit. I literally just sit on uranium. Don't ask questions. Remember, never ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. I hear it. I don't freaking see it. No, that's weird. Must be one of those religious rocks because it's all holy. I know, bad joke. I don't know what that bad kid is throwing fireballs at, but you just keep doing it. I'm gonna feel really dumb when I find this cave entrance. Hey, some nuts from my mouth. I really hope it's not down. Because down scares the crap out of me. I'm not a fan of down. But it does kind of look like it might be down. Ah, no! That's way too close. Not a fan, not a fan. Time to go. Not a fan. 0 out of 10. 0 stars. Bad Yelp review. I have a flashlight. I don't like the spooters. And certain members of my chat enjoy me going to spooter caves because they like to hear me freak out. They don't enjoy seeing the spooters and stuff, but they enjoy hearing me freak out. 0 bubbles on TripAdvisor. I'm glad you know what the hell that means. Okay, I got another one. It wasn't really that dark for me. Come on. Come on, get closer. Get out there. Like listening to me cry like a little girl. Yes, you do. Okay, so there's supposed to be one over here. Did it just make my life a lot worse? Because that doesn't seem like it goes down anywhere that I want to go. Come here, you. Wire is too long. I will get rid of these after I get done spelunking, rappelling, whatever you want to call what I'm about to do. Try not to die. Well, I don't think... Yeah. This is when I wish this game had, like, flamethrowers. Or at least incendiary rounds. You know what? I don't do this very often, but, sometimes the correct response to a situation is explosives. That one's dead. That one's now... I got one more. That one looks like a green one. That's definitely a green one. The green ones are the biggest ones. Bye-bye. Have a nice jump. I'd say have a nice life, but I kind of took that ability away from you. And we're gonna get... Oh. I swear to God. I don't really care. I got down here a different way. I guess I got to mine this sulfur to get that yellow slug. And I yoinked it with my yoinking ability of yoinking. Never forget to yoink with your yoinking. And the nice thing is, I mean, as terrified as that hole makes me feel, because this is called the Abyss Cliffs for a reason, there's large areas that there's nothing underneath of you. Like, just nothing. I mean, there's eventually water that you die when you touch, but, at least now I remember what. Alright, next Lupin. They call me Lex Lupin. We still got a couple down in the green fields that I haven't collected. Looks like 2. Yeah, 2 in the green fields. Let's go get those. It might make me feel a little bit better by not being completely and totally terrified. I don't like spooters. I don't mind them in real life. I just... Spiders that are the size of or larger than me? No, thank you. That's a no from me. That's a big old no there, Ghost Rider. That's a negative. I'll go ahead and reload my save real quick. See just how many sloops I've actually collected. Do 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 ba do ba boo. Do 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 do. Dooba dooba doop 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 doo. Dooba dooba doop 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 doo. Dooba dooba doop 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 doo. Oh yeah. I was actually doing something. I just need to get this back up to full speed and then I can switch back to what I was doing. Okay, I know which one I'm going for. Artifacts. I have collected 91. So there's only 15 more on the map. Just hitting the wrong damn button. Alright. One of the sloops I'm going for is relatively easy to get. Short of the fact I have no power over here because I don't do anything in the green fields. No, that's a paleberry. Do 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 ba 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 boo boo ba do ba do ba boo. I touched that hog's butt. I fondled it. Ow! I guess nature's getting its revenge for me fondling that pig's butt. Don't judge me. You would do it too. And you know you'd fondle that pig's butt. Don't lie. Don't lie. Alright, I gotta figure out where this sloop actually is because it's not actually the one I was going for. Alright, we're gonna get the one that one's up substantially. We'll go get this one. This one's not hard to get. Hello, Piggy. Bye-bye, Piggy. I just gotta remember how to get to it. Ow. That actually didn't hurt. Bye-bye, Piggy. Hey! Who said you could touch me? Ah, spooters! Come on, Last Jedi, this shit. Why is there so many spooters? Haha, I win. I am going for right there. I might need power towers to get there. I know how much Wattage likes watching me suffer. He's a bit of a sadist like that. It's okay, we still love our sadist. Even if they do want to watch me suffer. Yeah, I want to be right there. And I'm not 100% sure how the hell I'm supposed to get there. I got power towers way over there, but that's some way the F over there. I want to turn that off because that's really annoying to listen to. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well, but the static does not sound good to me. And there's a power tower there. It connects. To there. I don't know where the hell that one connects to. But obviously, it's outside my range. I can't jump up there. But both the ones I want to go for are kind of pains in the butt. Ow. Where's my power towers? There's the power wire. I don't know what that connects to. I was going to connect to. Moving on up to a deluxe hatcher pit in the sky. I killed one of them. It's got to count for something, right? Oh, that one's actually not hooked up to any freaking thing. That's what it connects to. Absolutely nothing. Can I get this? Come on, come on. Inch. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna get him. He's coming home with me. See, told you. You've been playing for 8 hours. Yay! I've been playing longer than that, but yeah, sure. I'll lie and say 8 hours. That sounds a little bit better than, you spent your entire last couple weeks playing this game. Right, and that connects down to that because the sloop is right there. Guarded by an angry little bad kitty. Don't worry, bad kitty. I'll make you go to sleepy sleeps. Okay. Mission accomplished. That was a pain in the butt. That one was a pain in the butt. Well, like I said, there's only like 15 more to get. Now like 14. And I'm a firm believer there should be an achievement for collecting all of them. There's an achievement for collecting 50 of them. Coffee Stain Studios, the sadist behind this game. Yeah, I'll say that. Decided that, it would be less sadistical if they made the achievement somewhat easy to get. Editor's note, it's not. It's not any less sadistic. It's still sadistic. And most of the achievements are pretty easy. I got all the achievements in like 120 hours on my first playthrough. I didn't want to think about how fast I could get them, like, now that I know how to play the game. Or kind of know how to play the game. I'm definitely not a Satisfactory expert. But I think this is one of those games that even with thousands of hours in, it's still hard to really say you know everything about the game. Which is a good thing. Okay, there is a sloop on one of these thingamaboobers. I think it's this one. I wouldn't know because I don't know. Give me a second. I gotta reload my save game again because the website crashed. Which is partially my save game and partially the massive amount of ads on the damn website. But my save's only 8.5 megs. I mean, that's a fair amount of space for a save on this game, but okay, it is on one that I have not uncovered. So yes, it's on that one. So we need to go that way. Yeah, it's on that one. Or no, that one. We're gonna go to that one. Hopefully not run into any grumpy, angry pigs. I got a little more than tired of fighting grumpy, angry pigs. I'm not the one that decided to make you taste delicious. You need to, like, take your grievances up with God. God's the one that made you taste so good. And I'm going to try to do something a little stupid here, and I'm just going to try to fly over to this one, and hopefully it gets constructed before I get over there, which it does. Yay! I'm going to try to stealth this. Yay! Stealth powers. Stealth powers. Robots in disguise. Or something, I don't friggin' know. Keep getting freaking illicit substances slipped in my coffee. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Alright, we're just gonna go this way, and we're gonna fall. This time, yeah. Does anybody believe Casper? 'Cause I sure the crap don't. Just tell me it wasn't this pot, it was the previous pot. Okay. So, that sloop has been collected. Go away, you stupid effing ads. So unfortunately, I've now collected all the easy ones. Now it's time to go get the scary ones. I know at least some of the sadists in my chat are just going to enjoy me going to get the more difficult sloops. I'm down to 13 needed. Like, and I don't mean I need 13. I mean there's only 13 left on the map. I probably actually have enough, but I want more. I want more. This is my everything playthrough, where I'm going to do all the stupid things. Short of collecting all the power slugs, because I don't want to. I don't need to. Welcome back, Johnny. You get your stuff taken care of. Can't believe I've been friggin' sloop hunting for 4.5 hours. But I haven't died in a while, so that's a win, right? I gotta count my victories where I can. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. No entertainment in a while? No, but I was saving the entertainment for when you got back. I mean, I didn't want to have all the entertainment while you weren't here, right? You and Amaya bailed on me, so I had to dial it down some. Okay, so we are going over this way-ish. He's doing the thing again. What do you mean he's doing the thing again? I don't do things. I do stuff and things. I stuff things into other things. Oh no, it's up a little bit more. You want to hear something really scary? I have caves up here. You don't remember, this entire area is just like absolutely horrifying. This is where you run into green spiders, green pigs, yellow slugs. And they decided to start putting crap in caves up here. This area should not have caves. There should be a no cave area because it's already horrifying as is. But no, like I said, Coffee Stain Studios is full of a bunch of freaking like Dutch sadists. I talk about my safe word and shit, but I don't think they'd care. And they'd make it some weird Dutch word that like Americans are not biologically engineered to say. Hey, I wonder if it's behind that blow-up rock. I'm not going there. I'm going to go over here. No. This is a cook show. You stand there and you watch. You don't get to touch. No touching. It's not that kind of party. You sit in your cook chair and you enjoy the show. Casper, your safe word is literally ow. Ah, no, 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 no. No. Bad. Touchy. I'm just barely up high enough that he can't reach me. Wow, keyboard is being extra stupid right now. Alright, we're gonna you know what? We're just gonna stay up here where they can't get me. I have always said what you do at work is between you and your work colleagues. Oh, son of a bitch. That was like 2 friggin' filters. I originally read that as my toilet has started to autofill. Alright, so we got that one. It takes me down to 12. There's one over here. I hate this one because it's in a cave. It's yet again in a cave. it's not because it's in a cave that I dislike it. It's because I have a hard time finding the entrance to said cave. Yeah, but does it autofill your sentences for you? Okay. Let me get rid. All right. Says there's an entrance to this cave. That's kind of what I was getting at. I hear you, you freaking jerk. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Bye-bye. Go down there and play with the hatchers. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I know this cave. I think I said last time I was here, there was a sloop in this cave. Last time I was in here, obviously I couldn't deal with fart flowers or stinky pinkies or anything like that.
Compose it into a blood song.
Ah, this is gonna suck.
Do I need to explain how organic bodies work?
No, Ada, you do not. There you go, Johnny. I told you I was saving it for when you got back. There's number 5. That one worked. Did it pop up on stream? Yes. It's just hard to see. Because of my blue. What, did you guys think I wasn't serious about saving him for when Johnny got back? I know how to play seriously. I seriously know how to play seriously. I'll play even more unhingedly when Amaya gets back. If she gets back before I end stream. Oh no, it's been a pretty good stream. I got 3 new subs. Currently, there's 3, as of the last time I checked. That did not work. I know, I know. Stupid fireflies from hell. God damn it. My inputs were getting eaten. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. What the? I pressed space. God damn it. Okay, that sucked. Tough. All right, there we go. I mean, that's not okay. That is the one that has the power wire on it. Where's my power? Where's my power wire? Or maybe that's not the one that has the power wire on it. Oh, that's probably one of those two that has my power wire. Where's my death crate? Over there. Where's my power wire? Oh, power wire. I know I hooked it up to one of you. Seriously, where the hell's my power wire? Okay. Ah, there you are. Did I not fall down that far? I could have swore I landed basically on the ground. No? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Take all. Okay, now what the hell was I trying to do? I got the sloop. I saw somewhere turn blue. Just there for a second. A micro spot. Try to replace some of my bacon. Alright. On to the next sloop. I can fly high like an eagle. I don't know why this is up in the sky like this, but I'm not going to complain. We're going to get the F out of here because we got a piggy throwing crap at me. Run away! Run away, do 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 do, run away, do 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 do, run away. I got that one, I got that one. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. I know where that one is. I never wanted to go in there, but all the sloops. Okay, took me on the high wire, which is the one I want. I want the high wire, not the low wire, the high wire. I'm a trapeze artist or something. I don't know. No, a trapeze. I'm a tightrope walker. That's it. Tried to quickly shift my coffee cup in my other hand so I could actually press space if I needed to. Yeah, I see them. I also know how to deal with them. Bye-bye. Spiders go wee as they fall off the cliff. You didn't notice that was 2 big green spiders. Green is the color of I don't want to touch that. There's a big pig there. They call me Mr. Pig. No, I didn't watch Disney movies growing up. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't still watch Disney movies. Well, not anymore because my kids are grown. And honestly, I can't tell you the last good Disney movie. It's been a hot minute, I can tell you that one. Okay. So somewhere there's a hole in the ground. I don't know if it's that. No, it's not that. It's over here. No, they've had good movies since then. Big Hero 6 is a Disney movie. And that came out long after Lilo and Stitch. I'm saying the most recent movie they made that I've watched that was worth watching. We can check that sloop off the list, and woo, bacon. It's like a piece of candy. The drawback is that one's full. I'm going to have to run a train line over here. Somehow. I'm not sure how the hell I'm going to do it, but I got to do it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. But we'll grab this purple power slug. I wasn't a big fan of Onward. I didn't mind Coco. Okay. I'm going to try something a little silly here. Okay, that's not all that silly at all. Because obviously we know what that giant purple node means. We also know what happens when I fully overclock it and it gives me 1200 per minute. Yeah, that's a pure SAM node. Now, the $64 billion question, how the hell do I get the SAM down from here onto a train line that can somehow connect back to my main train line? Yeah, that's going to be a whole freaking stream right then and there. We're going to do a stream literally just collecting all the SAM. Because I'm going to collect all of it. I will tell you, I'm probably going to turn it into reanimated SAM before I move it. If I can fit the constructors somewhat close. I moved. I don't know where the hell that one's coming from. Yeah. A little bit of bacon. 2 pieces of bacon a day keep the doctor away. Pretty sure that's not at all accurate, but... Ah, shit. I have to be on the right-hand wire here. Or the left-hand wire. Okay. Get back up to somewhere safe. Hi, spiders. Bye, spiders. Hi, pig. Bye, pig. Alright. Oh, let's look for some more sloopish. Strong man sloopish. Sloop. Sloop. Sloop-a-doop. Okay. I think it's the previous one. Yeah, maybe. One of these has wires that run north. I want to say it's the one right before this, but I might be wrong. It might be. It's actually a little bit farther down. Oh no, I'm way. I need to be like way over here. I mean, looking at where I am, there is a sloop back one and north. Now that I actually know where the hell I am. Let's go get it. Get it on. One dead. I don't know which. Okay, now I know which spider's alive. Neither. That's which spider's alive. Neither one. Ah, la, 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 la. My keyboard's being really, really stupid today. No, it's basically straight west of where I am. Let's actually over that way a little bit. Oh, found it. That guy was trying to juggle. Juggle these balls in your mouth? I don't know. I'm just saying random stuff anymore. Okay. We got that sloop. Okay. Keyboard. Behave yourself. For those who don't know, I use a wireless keyboard and mouse. Okay, we want to go this way. We want to avoid that crap. No, actually, no, we do, but we don't at the same time. All right, well, you don't want to play? I don't want to play. Yeah, let me see where I am on the map versus. So I follow this straight out, and I got one to the left, one to the right. Come on, there we go. Grab a small wire. Hmm. supposed to be right around here, but unless I've already collected it, which I don't think I did. Oh no, I think I did collect this one. Yeah, I think that's why that's wires here. I think that's the one I literally just collected. Oops. Alright, so we got one kind of sort of this way. Go out to the next power pole and it's straight south. That's why it's kind of nice to have these power towers all over the place. Kind of nice. They'll be getting. I will actually clean them up at some point in time. Just I'm not exactly sweating it right this second. I am sweating that big ass green spider right there. Which was probably guarding the sloop. Well, it seems that way. Yoinkity yoink yoink. I yoinked that. Okay, get back far enough so I can grab the other one. Amaya's back. Now I get to play all silly. Yay! Hi! Alright, next sloop. Looks like there's 4 to my north. So, grab that. Point towards the north. Grab this yellow slug since, you know, it's kind of in my way. I love how this thing kind of works like the gene scanner from Ark. Okay, so right there. Looks like there's one that away. I'll go up to this little rock face. We'll go over to this. I wonder if it's right there. It could be. Lay down and go to sleep, kitty. That's a good kitty. Welcome back, Amija. Alright. So I got that one. I got that one. Oh no, I got this one and this one. If I keep going northwest. Can I reach that? Of course not. There's 5 angry kitties right there. If I didn't have rifle ammo already somewhat automated and storing to my dimensional depot, I would just use boom booms. But these are actually cheaper for me to make. Okay. Looks like there's a whole bunch of sleepy kitties there. And yes, that is a pure bauxite node right there. Okay, so there's a sloop that way. That way, Batman! Kinda sort of seems like I'm right over the top of it. Hey, found it. Sometimes it works just to get rid of shit. Okay, so that should be that one. So I collected those 3. Yeah, let's put our big boy panties on and try to get to a power tower. Lizard Doggo, I don't think this is a safe area for you to be hanging out in. Now, this isn't a safe area for me to be hanging out in. And I have a gun. I'm like a squirrel with a gun. Okay. So follow this till it branches, and then one more. But I'm a panda squirrel with a gun. Okay, so this is the branching one. I want to hang a left here. I want to avoid that big, angry pig. Before it starts flinging rocks at my backside. And I want to go dead south. Hopefully more south than dead. And that's another bauxite node. I kind of have this headcanon that the reason why everything up here is like reddish colored is because of the bauxite. And I went right freaking past it. Oh. God damn it. Fucking. Stop spitting your freaking goo at me. Okay. Let me get back to my power tower, which is just over here. And I will scroll panda go burr. Something like that. I definitely make funny noises. And we just keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on trucking. I probably need to go down there and tap that SAM node. Remember, I do need every SAM node. And I need is kind of a strong word in this situation. I'm going to collect every SAM node. I got a power tower line running that way, so I'm gonna try to find where those power towers connect. Do that crazy monkey thing you do. All right, let me reload my save in the website again one more time. No, I don't want to do anything with that in file. I don't want to try to open it. I didn't try to right click it or double click it. But it is what it is. Wow, we're back up to 10 viewers. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I'm idling for the moment because I'm checking to see if I've gotten all the sloops. I believe I'm missing 4. Yep, I'm missing 4. All right, time to go get those 4. Because, you know, I have to have them all. It's not complete unless I have them all. Gotta catch them all, sloop them on, or something. I don't fucking know. Just making shit up now. Sloop, man, slooping. Breathe. I don't want to breathe. You can't make me. Get rid of the H and put an S in that sentence, and I'd be a lot happier. Or that word, and I'd be a lot happier. Where the hell do the power towers connect? Somebody can figure out what I meant by that. Do 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 baba do baba do beeby do baba do beeby do. And we're just gonna do a whole lot of sliding. Hi Bean, hi Bean. Hi other Bean. Oh, you got a big old butt there, Mr. Bean. You must have been working on your squats. I will call you Glutamus Maximus. And we're just gonna slide down this wire. I am still so happy I found out about the right click trick with this. Right clicks for the win. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna put you over there. And we're gonna run you. Sorry about that. Excuse me, or whatever I'm supposed to say. I will always argue this is the safest SAM node that you can get to early game. Unfortunately, it is a crappy impure. Fortunately, it's really easy to get to. It's just a long ass track. For anyone curious as to what I meant by the right click trick, grab your zip line in the game and right click. You'll figure it out real fast. I can't tell you how long I spent holding down the left click button on doing zip lines. Okay, there's supposed to be a sloop basically right below me. I'm really debating about whether I want to just try to bring my power line down. We'll just do that. There it is. Found it. Found the spider guarding it too. Hi, spider. I got some presents. Oh, but you can't blink. They come at you really, really fast. If you blink, you'll miss them. And yes, I'm referring to bullets. Because that's what spooters get. They get bullets. I call it rifle lovin'. I'm an American. I'm allowed to say stuff like that. We love our guns. Okay. So I follow this down. I hang a right. It's a cave. So I'm kind of curious if where this cave is. So, so I'm at that one. Oh, I got one more power tower to go to. I do love the fact that Satisfactory Calculator interactive map shows where my power wires are. I don't know what's down there, but exploding rocks make me curious. Sphere. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Okay. So there's supposed to be a cave over here. It is, did I say right ahead of me? Maybe? Now let me get back up in the sky so I can actually take care of these pests. Go to sleep. Okay. Let me double check, see where this is. That's supposed to be somewhere on this rock face. I might do a little deforestation to find it. Got to compare my map to this map. Okay, it is over. Is it really just this? Yeah. Kind of think it might be. Where's my power wire? Be quiet, grumpy pig. Ooh. I don't need to worry about these. It just makes it really hard to see the things I actually want to shoot at. Go to sleep, angry Dorito. Okay. What are you giggling about, Maya? Because I called them angry Doritos? Okay, I don't think this is the right cave. But I will take that bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. And more bacon. Bacon. Well, it's supposed to be like... I mean, you gotta admit, that looked like a freaking cave to me. I didn't see no damn sloop in there. I've looked for this sloop before, but it likes to elude me. Ah. Okay. Ah. Screw you, spooters. Found it. Can't find the exit, but I found the sloop. I seriously don't know how the hell oh, here we go. Found it. On my way out. It takes me a minute sometimes. I'm a bit on the daft side. And by a bit, I mean I'm really on the daft side. It's one of my charms. Why people keep coming back. Because then they don't feel as daft when they watch me be daft. Okay. So we got 2 more sloops. And they are surprising enough not super hard to get to. Let's go! Mario! Luigi! Chris Pratt! I don't know. I mean, I guess those do go together because Chris Pratt, for some reason, voiced Mario in the movie. Not 100% sure why the hell they cast Chris Pratt instead of literally the voice of Mario. I wasn't super impressed with the movie, but I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to movies and stuff, especially when, you know, you're shitting on my childhood. Okay. Oh, Little Wolf is also, you know, little. Like, everybody made a big deal about Jack Black's Peaches song, and I listened to it once. It's like, wow, this is the dumbest song I've ever heard in my life. Okay. We are back in the Titan Forest. Again. We have one right around here. And we have another one. I guess I should put markers up for these since, you know, there's only 2 left. So I know for a fact there is one right around there. And the other one is to the right of that ring pool. That's right here. Okay, those are the last 2 we need. Let's highlight one of those and get to it. I have also been brought a plate of food, so I'm going to attempt to get these and then I'm going to eat. Oh, that's bauxite as well. It's another pure bauxite. I kind of forgot there was any in the Titan Forest. Okay, and we go this way. By the way, folks, it kind of goes without saying, but don't try this at home. I am a trained and professional idiot. Do not try to improvise a device that allows you to ride your neighborhood power lines. It is probably not going to go well for you. Somebody out there right now is like, don't you tell me how to live my life. Or do. You know what? If you want to try to improvise some device that allows you to ride the power lines, go right ahead. Just be aware. I tried to warn you. I wonder if the sloop is right underneath all these blow rocks. And yes, I just referred to them as blow rocks. Don't question. It's safer for everybody if you just don't question it. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. And by half the time, I mean most of the time. By half the time, or most of the time, I mean damn near all the time. I don't get paid to know what's coming out of my mouth. I get paid to know what's going in my mouth. Right now it's mashed potatoes. A little bit of mashed potatoes never hurt nobody. I don't know, I can see Wattage doing it. They knew he'd really live up to his name. I hear you, you friggin' spooter. Does anyone know the significance of that sloop? Whoa. That was, as far as I'm aware, the last sloop in the game. Die! Thank God. What, for the last sloop? What, you haven't enjoyed the epic sloop hunt? And we just do a bunch of slidey hops this way. Couple bunny hops just to add a little variety. Try to get some momentum going. Come on. And we jump! Back onto my train line. We ride this down to the power plant. You know, the small power plant. The worst thing is, as much as that sounds like a joke, as far as megawatts is concerned, this might actually be the small power plant. I don't even know how big the nuclear reactors are. I don't know if they're big or huge. Which Which train are you? Sulfur 3, where do you go? Yeah, we'll hitch a ride on this. I want to be a train conductor when I grow up. Because by being a train conductor, I am in control of the food. Choo choo, motherfucker. Let go of my meat so I can eat it. Do-do-do-do. Holy crap, we're bouncing between 11 and 12 freaking watchers. Huh. Would like to take a moment to remind people, if they have not already, they're enjoying the antics and the grand master plan of making a ginormous nuclear power plant, as only a complete and total idiot can do. Remember to smack that like button and consider hitting that subscribe button as well. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna reload my save just to make absolutely certain that we have took an adult nap. Haha. I think you missed like 2 or 3. I'm up to 5. Hey, I'm 40 something years old. I'm all for the naps. But one thing you did miss is we have 106 out of 106 summer soups. Much like a Pokemon, I have caught them all. Earth class is 78. Yeah. You got a couple years on me. I'm an 80s baby. My older brother was born in 78. I'm old enough to remember the 80s, but young enough to not have given a crap about them. And I mean vividly remember the 80s, not just, you know. Yeah, I was like 4. I kind of remember them. But we are. Well, actually, you know what? The nice thing is, I can put a big red X right there. Sloops are done. You were 6. I'm picking on people that were born in like 86, that were literally barely potty trained by the end of the 80s and want to act like they remember the 80s. You don't remember shit of the 80s. You remember taking your first steps in the 80s. Shut up. Or worse, the people that were born even later in the 80s. Okay, how many summer sloops do I have without taking any out of any machines? We have 64. And we also have... Alright, has anyone had any problems trying to place the confusing creature statue? Because it will not place on the ground for me. Won't do it. If I try to place it on the ground, I become one with it. Whee! You are a youngling that has their own youngling, Amaya. I'm an oldling that has their own oldlings. Because both my kids are adults. I'm not gonna lie and say they're functioning adults because I screwed the crap out of those kids. Mentally. Make sure I'm absolutely specific there. Boink. Got those all in because I'm trying to burn through my assembly director systems by making the biochemical sculptors. Because the way I look at it is, if I already have everything to make the biochemical sculptors, why keep any of the assembly directors? Because literally all I need to do is put freaking trigons and water in. I have trigons. I don't have a whole. I'm not making a whole hell of a lot of them. But one thing we need to do. Next up is the Great American SAM Hunt. If it's a SAM node, it needs to be in my control. So we're going to go through and we're going to put a fully overclocked Miner Mark III on top of every single SAM node in the game. Because they're all coming home with me. Theoretically speaking, I need to go through and put a fully overclocked Miner Mark III on every node in the game, because you don't, especially every single copper node, because you don't want to see the amount of copper this project is going to take. If you've never done the maximum power nuclear power plant, don't. Unless you plan on spending a few weeks working on it, just don't. It's a bad idea. And I'm really, really regretting my life right now. But on the same time, I'm kind of enjoying it because obviously the viewers seem to enjoy watching me suffer. Oh, crap, where am I going? Sam node. There's one up here. And I went right past it because I was babbling. Yeah, there's a reason why this is one of those projects that not everybody does. Because it's kind of insanity. It's a bit on the nutso-butso side. You kind of have to be a bit on the nutso-butso side as well to think it's a good idea to do this. Which I guess 700 meters this away. This is one of those things I would say isn't really a good idea if you value your mental stability. I mean, if you're mentally unstable like me already, go right the hell ahead. And we can do our insane lap together. Yeah. I need how much copper? Okay. So I think the SAM node's just over. Let's go there. If you enjoy hanging out on the brink of madness, by all means, follow in my footsteps. And I'm definitely not the only one that's done this project. There's been lots of people who have done it, and I'm pretty sure most of them would agree. This is a bit of insanity. Okay. Where's the SAM node? Right there. Hey, look, it's big. It's purple. Ah, why are you shooting at me? No. Bad kitty, bad. Stop. Keep your hairballs to yourself. Yeah, there we go, Maya. They're bad kitties hawking hairballs at us. Okay, we're going to go ahead and upload all those. And whoopah! You know what? We can go ahead and power that one. We already have a power wire right there. I might have enough room here to put the constructors down. What? This is a normal node. Cool. It's not an impure node. Alright, so we got another SAM node. That's a pain in the ass. Why are they all in such horrible locations? I mean, the one in Crater Lakes is the only one that's not in an absolute shit location. Every other freaking SAM node is in absolute crap locations. Even though I know exactly where this one is, I'm going to keep pinging it just to draw attention to it. Okay, I don't know exactly what. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? No. Where the fuck is it? Is it below me? Is it down in the crap? So I believe it's down below me. I thought it was up there on that node because, that'd be about the worst possible place it could be. But nope, it's right there. I see it. I seize it. I seize it with my little eye. Not that eye, you freaking weirdos. Miner Mark 3. Fully overclocked. Impure node. Captured. Yep, time to go. Let's grab these remains real quick. And we go find another node. I know I already have the node up here captured. I have the node over here captured. It's fighting and fighting and fighting. I mean, I got one of my agendas done for the day. I wanted to get every single sloop on the map. I have gotten every single sloop on the map. Now I just got to figure out where the hell I put the other, 40. I didn't upload any, did I? Nope. Now I'm pinging for SAM nodes because I literally don't know where any others are. Yeah, we got one. 900 meters that way. I think that's Earl. No. I have a power wire that runs down this way, so. I might have a power tower closer to it. I'll bring this power wire over. The fuck? This is 140 meters away from it. It's in a cave. Isn't it? It's in a fucking cave. God damn it. Stupid freaking crappy website. Yep, it's in a cave. Confirmed. It's in a cave below me. You remember what I said about these always being in crappy ass areas? Where's the entrance to this cave? Ah, Nandeska. No, bad touchy. We did not agree on you being able to touch me. Hey, clipped. Is this literally just a hole in the ground? It is literally just a hole in the ground. I'm really hoping it's like a pure node or something. It is a normal node. That's going to be all kinds of fun. All right, that one's captured. Yeah, let me check something real quick. I got 2 more cave nodes. Potentially 3 more cave nodes. I got that one. Okay, so I definitely don't need to be looking for summer sloops anymore because, you know, I have them all. Holy Christ on a freaking cracker. I just looked at how many slugs there actually are on the map. Okay. Oh, I guess I selected raw quartz and not Sam. Okay. So that's all of the Sam in that area. Obtain the potato. If there was a potato in this game, I would. It's more there for comedic relief. Yeah, I can get him a balloon. Would you like a balloon, Johnny? There's a balloon for you, Johnny. I'll send it back to you. Those things like achieve Mach freaking speed and stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Well, too bad. That rock there looks like a potato. And what is a potato other than an edible rock? Johnny's never amused at my antics. I'm used to it by now. He doesn't actually love me. He just says he does it for clicks. It's a clickbait thing. Thumbs down. Unsubbed, I doubt. Oh well. I don't beg for subs. I'll remind people from time to time that if they haven't already, to smack the like button, but I don't beg for subs. Oh look, it's a SAM node I've already captured. This is probably going to kick me off. Yep. Okay. We got two SAM nodes over here. They're both in caves. And drop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay. So I'm actually pretty close to one of the nodes. It's actually in this cave. So I need a power wire. I got a power tower right here. Ooh, Mercer's here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of bacon flavored candy. Some company's gonna make absolute bank if they ever actually invent bacon flavored candy that legitimately tastes like bacon. Because I think companies have tried before, but they always just taste like butt. Like unwashed butt. Not just butt, unwashed butt. Yeah, that's clipping. I'll try to make this look good. So we'll bring it in here, and we'll just run it down the right-hand side. And surprising enough, I don't see any spooters. Another crappy impure node. Yeah, that's one of the two over here. The other one's over here. I just gotta find the entrance to the cave. And it's not horrible. I mean, honestly, the pure and simplistic fact that I found all of the sloops today, that makes me happy. That took a lot longer than I was expecting, but I didn't really expect to build anything today. And, you know, I spent all day yesterday building. So, you know, having a day off of building. The food has been delivered to the youngin'. All right, well, I see a cave there. I wonder if that's the cave I'm looking for. Oh, let's get away from the angry pig. The nice thing is, I mean, this one's not going to be hard to get onto a train line. The other one won't be that bad either, except for the fact, you know, that sulfur node train station is already pushing it for that area. Hey, Maya, look, it's your favorite little friends. It's Spooters. The big Spooter. Not anymore. Remember I said this would be easy to get on a train line? Yeah, I might have misspoke. I was going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, at least, you know, the train line's close. Another crappy impure node. Captured. All right, where else do we have? Oh. Those are both captured. I guess there's one. I go back to the swamp cave. Because not only is there a summer sloop in there, there's also a freaking SAM node in there. And I could just put down a train and get there. Or just, meh. I'm milking out the last 45 minutes of the stream. Because honestly, after getting all the SAM, I short of getting all of the copper on basically all the copper on the entire map captured. I don't really have a lot else to do. Because remember that heavy modular frame factory we built yesterday? Yeah, we get to build something about 4 times larger than that just to process the copper. I think I need somewhere around like 12 or 13,000 copper ore to turn into like 25,000 ingots just to crush it all down to powder. So we'll bring all the copper in via trains. I will refine it in with the pure copper recipe, and then we will run it through a bunch of constructors, and I mean a bunch of constructors, to turn it all into copper powder. Of all my freaking builds so far, I have a feeling the copper powder factory is going to be the largest. Hello, Spooter Nest. Goodbye, Spooter Nest. I don't want to play with you. I said I don't want to play with you. Why don't you listen? Do I need to say it in Spooterese? No, that one's gone. That's really funny. I think that's where that summer sloop was. Yeah, that's literally where that sloop was. Okay. Is it not in this cave? It says this cave goes a hell of a lot farther. It might be on top of this cave, not in this cave. Oh yeah, it's right here. I remember now. It's been a minute, hot minute. Stupid piggy, move. At least it listened. This one is a pure note, so it definitely has to be collected. Big sneeze. Come on. Can I connect to that one, please? Thank you. Oh, I see it. Yeah, we'll just pull wire from here. It's going to be fun trying to actually get these on the train lines. Another crappy impure, but like I said, I need every bit I can get. All right, I think there's only one more node I need to go get. I got the... Nope, there's 3 more. There's 3 more nodes. I know where one of them is. Ow, you jerk. How dare you throw your shoe at me? How dare you? Okay. There's one at the blue crater, one near the blue crater, and one in the green fields. Get some momentum, 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 and clip it. I thought there was one in the Abyss Cliffs. No, no, no. Isn't there? Yeah. Well, it's not really. No, I got that one already. That's the one in in that overpass in the swamp. I have 2 more nodes. One here in the blue crater and one in the green fields. I don't know where the hell the one in the blue crater is. I mean, I know it's in a cave. I have no idea how to get into said cave. Maybe I'll finally use that train line that train station I set up for nitrogen that I never actually used for nitrogen. Maybe. That'd be really nice because, it's already there. Bong. Bong, bong, bong on the range. Okay. I know it's in a cave. That's the wrong one. How do you get into said cave? I really hope there's another way in other than that. Because that sucks. That sucks in all the most unpleasant ways imaginable. If you can think of an unpleasant way to suck, this is right up there. Alright, it's actually not over this, it's over the drone port. Where the hell is my drone port? Drone port, where are you at? I lost my drone port. Oh, my drone port's over here. I'm a bit stupid. I never claimed to be smart. Other people claim that I'm smart. Do we need a power pole? Come here, you. I feel like I should save. I don't like any aspect of this. Alright, found a cave. Oh no, that was it. That was easy. I don't see. Is there 2 caves here? There are indeed 2 caves here. There's the one I went into. And there's another one. You are not a boom boom rock. Coffee stain, you guys are a bunch of jackasses. That's a boom boom. Okay. Wall has been removed. Eh, the hatchet doesn't clip. Found the SAM node. Found spiders. Somebody's shocked that I found spiders in the cave. Ah! I thought I was far enough away it wouldn't hit me. Dead spooter. I'm going to ask a legitimate question for anybody who actually has done this before. Is there any other freaking ways out of this cave? Or is that it? Because what I'm seeing, that kind of looks like that's it. Sure the hell ain't seen any other ways out. Seeing a lot of slugs. There is a lot of slugs in here. Oh, a fair amount. I think that's... there's some down here on the lower level. Where's Vogue when I need his expertise? Or at least his knowledge. You better be a fucking... It's not even a fucking pure node. All that bullshit, and that's not even a pure node. Yeah, that'll work. Crank it up. Alright, that one's captured. Remember when I said that like all the SAM nodes seem to be in absolutely horrible areas? Yeah. I will continue with my statement there. That's a pretty crappy area. There we go. I'll just leave that floor out for the time being. It looks like your underwear? What the hell are you talking about? No more drugs for Maya. Yeah, phone autocorrect. That's it. You know, it's not that hard to actually like read your message before you send it. Okay, there is one more node. And it's actually not that far away. It's right over here. And by right over here, I mean oh, I already have a power wire up here. It's right there. Damn it, no. Snap. Crackle. And pop. Unfortunately, that's not all that I have to do to literally say I'm done with Sam. I got 2 more things I need to do. I need to go to the 2 SAM nodes that I use. And make sure that they are fully underwater. Put a space at the end of each, or at the end of your last word. It will let autocorrect go ahead and do its thing, and then you can review it and fix it if it's not the way you want it. Now, the bad thing is Maya's phone knows her well enough to change underwater to underwear. That tells you about Amaya's conversations. So that is a minor Mark III that is full. That does appear to be fully overclocked. Because it is, and that is a normal node. Hey, I'm just pointing out the obvious. I'm not the one that has regular conversations about underwear. I mean, tell me I'm wrong here. Autocorrect normally just goes with what a more common word. Okay, we want to go northern north, or northern sulfur, northern normal. Nope. Now you're gonna defend myself. There's nothing to defend. Like I said, your phone knows your conversations. It chooses a more commonly used word. That's how autocorrect works. Trust me, my autocorrect does some weird ass shit. That's one of the reasons I don't type on I don't like message people from my phone. Sure. Raise your hand if you believe Maya that she doesn't talk about underwear. Yep, see, nobody says anything. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Amaya. I will say that's the first time I've ever heard the term flying tick ass. I've heard flying rat's ass many times. That's been a staple in my life, most of my life. I've never heard flying tick ass. That's definitely a new one. Get creative with my words. You get creative with your autocorrect too. So we're going to go to what I refer to as the Rocky Desert Cave. We're going to make sure that that is running a Mark III miner, fully overclocked. Get Mo Little's first day in stream, and they're already friggin' fitting in well. No. Did I build this train, or did I? I think I built this one. Okay. I think while I'm in here, I'm going to put down a few more bins for my power shards, because can I really ever have enough power shards? I honestly don't know if the number I have is enough or not. And bear in mind, the number I have is 2 full industrial storage bins. It might be 3. It may very well be 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3. I honestly don't remember. I've slept since then. It's been a minute since I've actually been in this cave. This is where I make my power shards. And where I get ran over by tractors. Where I come to get ran over by tractors. And overclock. I'll freaking do it. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. Do it. Do. Still need to figure out what movie that came from. There we go. I can't put one there because space restraints. This might be enough power shards. One, two, three, 4, 5, 3, 6, 8 bins. That one sucks in and of itself. Okay, so this only makes 5 per minute, so Mark 1 belts are fine. But yeah, I had 3 full bins of power shards. I mean, I use a lot of power shards. I'm going to use a lot of power shards. So yeah, 8 bins. 8 times 4,800. I don't know, do we think 38,000 power shards will be enough to finish this? And literally the entire reason why I have this in here is because I needed quartz crystals, dark matter crystals, which is most easily made from SAM, and time crystals, and there's coal right outside this. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I use this cave to make power shards. Oh, and that's 38,900. No, actually, it's a little bit more than that. It is 40,000 plus plus change, because there's going to be 500 in dimensional storage plus 100 in the output buffer of the quantum encoder that's making them, plus whatever's on the belt between bins. So yeah, 40,000 power shards. I'm kind of hoping that'll be enough, because I need to pull that SAM. I might need to pull that quartz. Might be making a big train station in there for the quartz and SAM. I almost kind of wish I still had the coal power plant running here, just so I could show like some of the newer players that pop in how to set up a coal power plant. Because I know that won't be this coming week's episode. That'll probably be next week's, maybe. And by next week, I mean the week after next. I will try to have this week's Satisfactory video live on Wednesday, but we'll see. I gotta go through and figure out what I want to do. I know I want to get an assembler down and start making reinforced iron plates, and probably smart plating. Which means I will probably be going into my personal save, my old personal save, and trying to lay out a factory. So when I go to the episodic save, I kind of sort of know what the heck I'm doing. Kind of, sort of, almost, maybe. Well, the worst thing is I kind of liked 3 Doors Down back in the day. I'm not going to try to guess any songs they did, because I guarantee I not actually get one of their actual songs. So we have 105 tickets. It's time to get another statue. Yay! Awesome shop. We're going to get the Lizard Doggo statue.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
All right. Statue into an inventory slot. Yeah, that one goes down properly. I don't know what the hell's with the bean statue, but it does not work. I'll show you. Oh, now it wants to work. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. I just got to get it placed correctly. And I need to stop going into my build menu. As I go into the build menu yet again. Okay, but I think that will do it for the night, because I literally don't have anything I can do in the next 10 minutes. So, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you actually made it through the entire stream and you enjoyed the content, smack that subscribe button. I'm trying to get 200 subs by the end of the month. I've got 21 days, and I need another, 17 subs? So, do it. It's free for you. Helps me out a great deal. Lets YouTube and the other evil overlords know that they need to send me a nicely worded letter telling me I've been a good boy. If you're over on Twitch, smack that follow button. If you have it to spare, consider hitting the subscribe button over there. I would greatly appreciate it. It's the only way I'm monetized. I purposely do not run ads on my Twitch stream because ads don't pay the bills. And until next time, I've been a ninja. I will be back Monday with live stream. Tomorrow is an off day. I do not stream on Sundays for anybody new. So, bye.